I will go ahead and mute on Discord and on stream to go eat a little bit, some snacks and whatnot. So I guess it's kind of unfortunate that Mikey and Will left you, or maybe you enjoy the fact that you'll get a little bit of silence for a little
Part
while.
2 is up.
But yeah, I will go ahead and go on mute for a little bit so I can eat some before the Willy party. So I will talk to you in a bit.
Yeah.
Also, I'll leave you if you don't mute. If you talk, you'll still be able to talk to my stream too. Just if you say anything, I'll still be here and be able to respond, but I might not respond if I'm like taking bites of food. So, but I will be here.
Okay. Note, I can be heard by stream. Watch my mouth. Hello, my stream. Hello, Sam stream. Or Netherite Cow stream. How we feeling, guys? Hello to the 0 viewers. How are we feeling? We got 0 of y'all watching here tonight. Eating some poke chop. I've been pretty productive. Except for the castle. I haven't been productive on that, but... Why be productive when you can procrastinate, you feel me? I'm now questioning if I even want to build a castle. The answer is yes. When and how? The answer is I don't know. Not that I don't want to build it, I just simply can't because I don't have it in a separate world. And most of my builds I don't build in a separate world unless they're up on a hill. In that case, I pull up a second world and I pull them up and night will be skipped when 2 more people sleep. Turtle SMP has came a long way in these 10,278 days. We recently did a day 10,000 celebration. Feeling a little tired, but mainly because I have energy conserved that I've never started using, so I've just stayed in a tired state because, you know, when you wake up and you're tired, if you don't do anything, you'll stay tired until you wake up. I'm kind of like that right now. But I've been pretty productive. Depending on what I say can leak what I've done, and I don't want to leak everything I've done to Sam because I'm pretty sure he can hear me. But I've been doing some things. A lot of things. Very good things. I can put 2 in here. I know. You still talk even when you have no viewers. Because you have to learn that once you have viewers, you have to talk. And if you don't talk, viewers won't be engaged and they won't stay. So, and I'm not good at talking. But I'm trying, so. Kind of hard to talk to chat when chat is nobody and nobody is chat. So. But anyways, I've had a good day. Didn't think I'd make it this far. And to be honest, my thinking on this is, if I start at 2 p.m. and is bored by 7, then I would rather stop. But if I can keep myself remotely entertained until 12, I can make it the rest.
Quick interruption, real quick. You're the only one not sleeping.
Oh, my fault. I didn't know everyone else was.
They both went to sleep after you got back up. Okay, I'll go back on mute. Continue.
But way I think of it, chat, is you build or get busy. Here's the thing: even if you build dumb things, as long as they're in places where they should be, is it really a dumb build? Some would say yes, but like I built a statue with no meaning at all. But is he in a good place? Yes. Does he mean something? Yes, the statue means something. So, as long as what you build has a meaning and what you build is something you like, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how big it is or how good it is. It matters if you truly like the build. Because I've had builds that have looked amazing, but I've hated them, so I tore them down. It's honestly not the greatest way of going about it, but I've gotten slowly better at building. My style is interesting. I like to build out of spruce wood. That's like my main palette is just like spruce wood and more spruce wood. I do like the occasional other palette though, as long as it's the thing is, once you build your base out of primarily one thing, it's really hard to like, okay, my base has been built out of such and such block for such and such amount of time. Me swapping that and like going, let's say I build in spruce and I've got 15 builds in spruce, and then I build one singular build in oak. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna look good. One of the ways I try to balance that and transition that is one of my buildings over near the pier. It's got spruce wood as the like shell, like outside bit, and then the actual wall itself is pale wood. And then you could swap that up and do a mainly pale wood with a different block, and it can be a good switch if you do it properly. My journey has come long and far from being near war with a bunch of people, is like the simplest way to say it. There was a period in time where I thought I was going to war. My grandfather would say, when I was back in but in the words of me, I would say, back in Turtle SMP, we almost went to war, man. It was crazy. Not comparing Minecraft war to actual war. Because actual war is deadly, and I would not want to do it. just completed a decent rocket refill. Just gotta make a shulker and dunk all the rockets in there. I would feel so weird if I'm talking, and I think I'm just talking to me in chat, but then Mikey and Will have been here the whole time. That would be not funny in a funny way. I want to build something to go along this stretch here, but I'm not too sure what to put here. I could just fill it up with statues, but I'm not. I can't really fit a church here, I don't think. I might be able to fit a small one, but I don't want to put something where it doesn't belong. I want all the builds I have to make sense of where they're going. Which is why the statue is in a spot where I couldn't fit much. There's a giant stretch of land over here that I'm waiting to put stuff at, but I think I might put some. So one of the main things I do when I am learning how to build, and this is just for me, but it could be a tip for anyone else. If you like to freehand your builds, but aren't too good at them, what I do is, and it's not full freehand, obviously, because of the way it makes sense, but, so let's say you want to build, like I want to build a church. I look up church, real picture, and I just search at pictures of real churches and what they might look like. But before I search for just church, I search up Minecraft church just to see what it looks like in Minecraft. And like I found one that looks nice. I've seen how they've like got colors down and all this other stuff. So then I go and I look back at actual churches. Find one I like that will fit in the area I'm building in. And then I build based off of a real picture after knowing what one in-game can look like. Because it's much easier to build something in-game once you know what it looks like in-game, but you can use other pictures as a reference. My tavern area is actually built off of a reference photo off of Pinterest. It's not entirely close. Like, it's very different, but it's good. And so, like, now I know what size around I'm gonna need to build this church at, and I know where it can go. And all I've got to do now is build it. Right now, I'm just, passing out a road. And now I've got a decent-ish road passed out. That's why that one looks so weird.
I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a drink. I've been like walking around, just kind of like looking at my bills while I eat. But I'm gonna go
Have you been listening
downstairs,
to me the
grab a
whole
drink.
time?
Yeah,
Oh.
I said I'd be here if I needed to answer anything.
Well, I knew you were here. I just didn't know that you were actively paying attention to what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna listen to while I eat? I mean, I could go watch YouTube or something while I eat, but
I
that
was your
wasn't eating much.
YouTube video while you ate.
I just ate a couple Rice Krispie treats and a bag of Funyuns.
Hey,
what a great supper!
It works.
But yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a drink, and then I'll be back and ready to go for the Willy party. That will start at midnight. I will be back shortly.
Can chat hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Well, chat. Whilst Sam is no longer here, he's no longer with us. He's not dead, he's just not here. I'm gonna continue my ramble about things in general. I got a nice haul for Christmas. I seem to enjoy it. I've got this new microphone that sounds amazing, by the way. Once I get all the, stuff settled with how it sounds, it'll be better. But there is, it's interesting for me to build in Minecraft because I'm not very good. So I just try my best. I have a lot of stuff saved on my Pinterest. Though I have no clue how to actually use Pinterest. So what I have saved on here will just likely and unfortunately never be built, but which, it's cool. Most of the things that I actually have saved aren't builds themselves, but are, like, interior decoration, little knickknacks to build around the base. It's like, this right here is like a tiny car or a tiny plane, and they're just in general things that I save because why not? I'm not entirely sure when I say this, but I think Pinterest is my favorite thing to look for inspiration. Because there's so many different things. Once I actually learn how to use Pinterest, it'll... Because I just have, like, a bunch of things saved on here now. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell everyone this. For people that don't know, I can go back, listen, or whatever. Hi, my name is Nick, and my base is called Frosthelmia. And at my base is very, I wouldn't say fully medieval, but it's semi-medieval themed. Just because it's like, when I look at my base, I think medieval Viking type style. I've been recently trying to find a good thing on building and how to fit my style better and how to transition so that all builds in the village aren't one color. That's my one main critique on Will's newer area is every building in his area are just different layouts. They're the same base color and the same like accent and then outside bit color. There's not an issue with that. It's just for my base specifically, I'm looking how can I make it look a little different. That's been like my main thing.
Yeah, and I feel like that comes down to a bit of a taste thing. I just got back and heard that last bit about the critique.
The main reasoning here for that is at my base, I have this is mainly because resource efficient. I've been using deep slate for so long that I wanted to transition so that I could start using stone as a cheaper option.
You're gonna transition, eh?
Okay, well.
Is Mikey coming back?
No, he said he was like, had to go do something. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, hello.
Okay, there we go.
You guys want to see something?
Off to
What is
sleep,
that?
please. Now that we're all in here, yeah.
6-cylinder? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, what? Hold on, wait.
Up here.
Hold on, wait.
Sleep.
Go back to it.
I don't know if you can see it in there, but
I didn't have it up. Go back.
Show Shan the engine.
Wait, can you see in this one the 16-cylinder?
Yeah, we can. Now go back to the other one. Ooh.
Sam, can I come over to your base
the
now?
other one moves, but it's the
Give me about like 2 minutes or so.
Alright.
Yeah,
might be a little bit longer than that.
I'm
might be like 3 or 4, but
and I'm,
give me one moment.
I'm able to go immediately back to the game when I do, but I am like that.
Well, the Willy party's about to start.
Yeah, at midnight.
Yeah, I know, at midnight.
I should get Suno. I should get Suno to generate a song for the Willy party.
The Willy Party theme song.
Ain't nothing but a Willy party, hey. Plot twist, it's just me. I sang the whole song and put it in a villager voiceover.
That's totally not something you've ever done before. You've never done that.
Turtle, 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 SMP. Actually, I still have Suno up from when I was doing something earlier, so. What genre should it be?
Rock.
No, rock won't work on there.
Heavy metal.
It can't be heavy metal or rock, it has to be something lighter.
Pop.
Don't say okay, Will or Sam, give me idea and give me genres.
8-bit. Sounds like it comes from Minecraft.
With people talking about the Willy party over it.
Sure. See what it does.
I'm here because I've been here, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
do the generation, so I'll just sit in the corner. Okay. And what's playing? Oh, okay. Okay. An 8-bit
How am I getting attacked?
song about.
The way you're not at your computer tells me that that Will's actually there at your house, touching you. You're like, ah, Will. Like, what? You don't sound like you're at your computer. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I think it's about time since we're just under 3 minutes from 10 hours in.
How much snow do you need?
Except for him.
More than that.
That
Think about it. This whole mountain is going to be covered in. It's going to be a snowy mountain. The whole mountain is going to be covered in snow.
Well, extend your storage at least.
You want to do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Because I have the stuff to do. I just haven't gotten around to it. Please don't shut it off either.
I'm not.
At one point,
don't come to the expo center yet. Almost time,
I used to always turn it. Oh yeah, we got to do the resin thing. Do you guys have the splash person and poison?
Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. Do that.
So you said come to the expo center?
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can
Yeah.
just glide over instead of using firework. But I'm almost up to 2 elytras used so far. What about y'all?
I've just been repairing them.
I think I'm on my third.
Second, third, or fourth
I don't
for
know.
me.
Oh my gosh. Willy Party Midnight has been created. There's no explicits in the song, by the way. So it can be played.
Yeah, expo center.
I realized I was holding my axe. Oops.
I know you were holding diamond blocks, so I started crouching up and down.
No, when I hit you.
Hey Sam,
No.
Not yet, Will.
No.
Too early.
It's too early.
Do you want me to listen to Willy Party Midnight before I play it on stream?
No.
Hold on.
And do y'all want to hear it?
Hold on. Let me.
I want to hear it, but not yet.
I can't. It won't let me do that. Do not break this. Okay, it's the only block I have in my hotbar.
I need a crafting table stat.
You'll get it in a second. Hold on. That's the gift.
Sam, where do you have a crafting table?
Okay, no, hold on. Back up so I can break it. You'll get it in a little bit. No.
So you can
Okay,
hang
yeah,
4 people here?
No. Yeah, Will knows what this is for.
Okay.
It's Will's design. Oh wait, hold on.
I need to look at the Willy Party song lyrics just to make sure.
Hey, Sam, look at me. Look at me real quick.
Alright, don't go down here.
Nah. Okay, so there's nothing explicit, but it just sounds very wrong.
That does not surprise me.
Which, to be fair, I told it to make a song about the Willy Party. It's gonna sound wrong.
Here, I gotta get...
Big step.
Yeah, I put it
Okay.
in my disc,
hang on.
buddy.
I gotta get one thing.
Operation infest this place with my banners.
No.
We
No.
already did that with chickens.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you didn't see it with the chickens.
So, here's what I went to go grab.
Wait, I'm not there.
Gotta put a little bling bling.
It's gotta put the lights there. Is this to stay? Like, is this a...
For now, yes. Just like all the day 10,000 stuff. It'll get turned down later, but it'll stay for now. Okay, when Mikey gets here, I'll play the national anthem of, well, the Expo Center, and then give a gift. I said when Mikey gets here.
Wait. Look, I got the stuff for you guys. There's one for Will. There's
I didn't
one
make
for
any.
Sam.
Oh, no.
There's one for Nick.
Thank you.
At least he didn't name it.
Oh,
This time.
I'm gonna rename it to Willie O.
You're gonna rename. I'll rename mine too, I guess.
To
Okay.
Willie O.
Okay, y'all
Oh,
ready?
Wait, not yet. Don't.
Oh,
play
can
that.
I put it in?
I'm on my phone. I gotta switch to my headset.
That didn't sound
Nick,
right.
Nick, no, you cannot put it in.
Please.
No.
Please. Let me put the disc in the jukebox. We should let Will do it. It is the Willie party.
Come here. Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Here, Will.
Yeah. What?
Play the Willie party. Will's national anthem is just gonna be the new Willie
Okay,
party
and we're gonna
song.
let this play for the full 2.5 minutes. So
In silence.
enjoy.
Do not talk.
I was having an eating fight and then Will just standing right there. Will.
I'm dancing on the pole with my wood in my hand. Real ones will get the joke. Sam, make it rain. Come on now. Don't be Poe.
We're on stream.
No,
Will, we're
Will.
streaming.
Will. No, no.
Will, we're streaming, Will.
No, I got a full shot of it too. No.
I got half of it. I did not look down, but I saw the arm and just immediately turned around. I don't think I got all of it, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh, it's the famous painter.
I wanna see it. I didn't see it.
No.
Up here,
No.
up here.
No, go somewhere else to play it. But we're trying to listen to the song, so like.
I should just
Alright,
hit Will
over
with
here,
my
Mike.
sword for that.
I should hit Will. We should hit Will.
No. Does he know? Does he know or no? Oh, he's went behind the banner.
What, Will?
They had to go in the corner to take his clothes off. That's great. I don't.
Oh,
see how to
he's still wearing it.
change- Yeah, because he didn't change his skin back.
Is he still wearing it?
Will.
Alright, no, he's changed.
Aw.
I went to third person
Changed
and
it back. Oh no, he didn't. He changed it.
you hit me one more time with your fist, I'm pulling out my sword.
What?
Back up.
Are you ready for me to debut the
Wait,
Willie party song in the Discord? It's not gonna go on stream.
Will, look at me.
It's that bad.
No, I just don't want it to be
Okay,
taken in a
line
bad
up and
way.
Space yourselves out. One in front of the Christmas tree, one near the pole. Will stay near the pole, and then one at the music. Okay, there we go. Here's your gift.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I didn't bring anything. I feel
Here's
bad.
your gift.
I didn't bring anything either. Thank
and
you.
here's your gift. Well, I'm hosting, so gifts.
Wait,
Oh, well,
Sam,
here. Now I have to give something to you.
take the
Oh.
Bad Omen 5. Take the Bad Omen 5 ones. Take the Bad Omen 5 ones.
All 5?
Yeah.
Nick gave me 1 Bad Omen 5.
You also have a
Wait,
banner sign.
he gave me a banner, so the banner's better. Haha. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, what happened? Oh, my bad. I was looking at the stream at y'all's reaction to my act.
Oh. Well, I gave you a gift.
I know. Thank you. I see that.
Yeah. Gift.
Oh.
So I've got ominous liquid. Definitely from the Willy party.
Look at me.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were drinking a Bad Omen potion, and I'm like, you better not.
Should
Oh,
I?
that would be bad. No. Oh no. Better idea. Put those here. Put those here.
Yeah, that's so funny.
What about this? What about this?
Oh my. What is this I have?
It's not where they're going.
Where are they going?
Okay.
Yeah,
Time
put
for
'em where they
this.
go.
It's time for the song to debut.
Can you see Suno on the Discord?
Oh, if you play it, there, it's gonna be able to hear it.
Oh.
Whoa,
Cause
look at this.
It's
My
okay.
streamers won't be able to hear it.
It's no curse words.
Hold on. Let me just see the
Oh, my.
lyrics, cause it won't be able to see the lyrics.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was interesting enough. I'm not looking at it anymore. Will follow.
Are we not listening to the song?
No, we are
I'm not.
listening to it. We're listening to
You
it.
you can mute your stream
Here.
for a brief second.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and show Will this.
I want to listen.
As long as Will
About time you
and
built the bridge.
Exactly.
The bridge
like
was not
little
planned,
beach
but
here.
I saw the way the other builds were going around it. But what do you think of the Novataria colors?
Oh,
Being
I didn't even
the
notice that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I got boats on the lake. I know what a long traveling lake. This is like the little fishing store.
I've already seen this building. I haven't seen this building or any of this.
These are the houses. There's no interiors in these yet. But
Oh my gosh, it's empty. It's my favorite one. Oh, Will, are you looking at my Discord stream?
Yeah.
Mikey?
Yeah.
I'm not playing that. I will get live reactions from y'all though. I did see the
What?
lyrics.
I have not
Very
listened to it.
upbeat. Yeah. Sounds like something you would hear off of like Nickelodeon or something.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
What do you think, Will?
I like it.
This is what I spent about 8.5 hours on. This building. All 6 of those buildings and running out of spruce wood like twice. The bridge and then this.
Sam.
Do not tell me a shush. Listening to that filth. Kids these days. What should I build next, Will?
I don't know. Little playground.
I could.
Will, how do you like this so far?
I don't even know. How long is it?
It's
3
only
minutes?
3
Hey,
minutes.
yo. How long is it? Crazy question. Well, it depends.
I love this song. Oh.
What do we think about the Willy Party Midnight song?
It is amazing.
Sam, I will download it and have it saved so you can hear it later.
Okay.
The reason I can play it and my stream can't hear it is because I have my desktop audio muted, and then I have specifically in the audio mixer, I have game audios. You can click on add scene, and you can add application audio capture, and I have one set to Discord, one set to the game I'm playing, and then my desktop audio set to off. That way, when I'm on Spotify, they can't hear it.
Will, you got me so low. What did you get down to, Will?
1 heart. I mean, 9 hearts.
I got down to 1.5.
Sam, help! I'm drowning. Help! Wow, you're just gonna watch me drown? Okay.
I'll help
Yeah.
you up.
That
Holding
really got me
another
out.
sword.
Got him.
The fear made you swim.
Yeah, for real.
Wait,
I did help.
Can I read one lyric line from the song?
Please
Choose
don't.
any.
Okay,
Please,
so
please.
because you said please don't, I'm going to read I'm gonna read verse 2 because it's not as bad as verse 1. Beneath the blocky moon, they dance in sync. Willy oil is flowing, can't resist a wink. In a digital world, they raise a clink. 24-hour challenge gone in a blink.
Talk about bars.
Will, where did you go?
That's gonna be
Sam's
Will's
Capital.
new song to listen to while he's playing Call of Duty.
Okay, wait. So, does anyone have the poison potions so we can test out on the farm?
Completely forgot about
Will,
that.
did you read the log so far?
Oh no.
I've got 10 hours in there. So.
Has someone used the anvil at my base?
No.
No, just wondering. I might have missed. No, I put it downstairs. It's not upstairs.
Okay. Nick, do you have the potion of poison for the next night?
No, because Will never gave me spider eye.
Will,
Yeah, I can.
we really got to test that because if that works, then that's so much cheaper than harming.
I now have Willy Oil Bucket.
Will.
It doesn't sound right.
Bucket
Will,
of
look up.
Willy oil is crazy.
Because here's
up, Will.
here's the thing. No, it's called a Willy Oil Bucket.
Oh, that's not great.
Will, look up.
No,
Oh my
change it.
gosh.
Well, what do you think?
I like it. I like it.
Will. Actually,
I'm gonna
have
do it,
spider
Will.
eye.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Good.
I should make a museum and put all the things that's
I'm gonna do it,
memorable to
Will.
me in it.
No! No jump! No!
No,
I'll
you
come
have
get
not
you.
much to live for. Please don't jump.
So
You have
anyway,
nothing to live for. Please jump. That's what I heard.
y'all want my white stuff?
I already have it in a bucket.
I have it
Damn.
in my inventory.
Sam,
I
I'm
own
coming
See,
the
for you,
whole
here's
boy.
the thing.
Sam,
If you
turn around, Sam.
Please don't. No.
here's the thing.
Watch
If you say Willy oil, it sounds bad. If you say Will oil, it still sounds bad. And it's not like Will oil, it's his brand called Will oil. So it's regular baby oil, but it's Will's
Are you sure
brand.
about that? Are you
I don't know,
absolutely
because
sure about that?
I don't know because it's not clear. Baby oil was clear last time I remember. Will, do you
Why
like?
is this stuff white?
Yeah, Will. Why is it white?
Anyway.
Okay. Can you guys?
Will's like, wait a minute. It was supposed to be baby oil? Oops.
It's just a little secret ingredient, that's all.
And what may that be?
Will, I think
I'm
you
sure you can figure that out.
crashed. Whoa.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Where's the well?
It's still over there.
Will,
Oh.
can you bring Nick the
Lag.
Can you
Stole.
bring
Willy
Nick
oil,
the
we're
stuff?
having a brawl. Ha 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 ha.
Well.
Is it bad
Interiors.
bad that the Willy Party song is stuck in my brain?
Over here.
Wait, hang on.
What's that for?
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
Interior, what's that for? Why the room be like that?
Will, are you going to bring Nick the spider eye?
Yeah. Or Nick can actually come get it for
Oh.
himself.
I dig.
Yeah, Nick, if
Mikey's
you
the
can
one that
come-
wants it, so why can't he go get it?
Oh, I have spider eye. I don't
Let's
know.
go
Will.
see Father Joe. Sam, let's go see Father Joe.
Sam, go
Have a
see
spider
Father
eye.
Joe.
He's been talking about
Wait.
you a lot.
You're not going to talk to him in the confession area. You're going straight to his room.
We should do a little segment, maybe around like 8 hours left, around the 2/3 mark. So give it about like
Oh,
no.
wait, don't come in here.
No. Wait. I want to do it.
Don't come in here yet. Can you guys come in here and help me?
No. I can't.
But a Willy Party.
So the other
Will,
church
can you help
is a
me?
church. This one is a Catholic church.
Yeah.
Can you help me, Will?
I'm good. This is the confessions area.
Look,
Where does he sit?
guys, you see me? Can
There
you
he
help me?
is. Oh.
Can you
Oh
help
no.
me?
Oh no.
Are you in the?
Oh no.
Don't push him into me.
Yo.
Oh no.
Father Joe,
Failed.
please.
I failed.
Father Joe. Oh.
Oh, you tamed him.
Oh.
Father
he's
Joe is
gone.
tamed.
I just fed him.
Oh, you fed him, all right.
Mikey
Yeah, really,
owns
he is
Father
in love
Joe.
mode. He is in love mode.
No, oh.
Tissues, holy
Yeah,
water.
people be crying during confession. Look, I got the crucifix
So
over
they
here.
sit behind the curtain. They're not out here speaking to the world their problems, right?
No, this is like behind closed doors. Well, even it's not a door. The priest is in here.
The doors don't
people are
look
right
like
here.
they close very well.
Don't worry about that, buddy.
So the dude's over here.
Yeah, Father
and
Joe's
you
in
see-
here, and you sit right here, and then
Well,
he'll hand you a tissue.
this
if
isn't
need
very
be.
private.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an ominous painting to have in a church.
Well, I felt like it looked like Jesus talking to a dead man, but then I kind of realized that looks like more like a woman.
Clip that. At first, I thought that was Jesus talking to a dead man, but the more
It
I look
looks
at
like
it looks like a woman.
It looks like it, man. It's fine. We'll just say it's Jesus, and he's helping cure the world. because we bring life
That's
to
a
the
way to
dead.
put it. Okay, now
Yep.
what's over here? Ooh, a little shop, clothing
this is
store,
the,
maybe.
Nick,
yeah, this is the tailors because you got the banners out and all that.
Nick.
And then over here, this is my favorite one that I think I did really good with.
Yeah,
I mean,
too.
this is what you've worked on for the 10 hours so far.
Yeah, and achievements. I've been doing achievements.
Sam,
Oh,
do you
that's-
perhaps
So
have...
what's this building?
That's just a building.
Just
Nick,
a
I have the
storage, little
spider.
storage place.
I have the
I
spider
guess.
eye for you.
Well, there's a bedroom up here.
Then make the potion.
Ah,
Yeah,
I don't know
Mike.
how.
I don't know
do
how.
it. We'll Google it.
I don't know how either. I was just gonna Google
Mike,
it.
here, I'll give you a stack of spider eyes because I would like to keep some spider
I
eyes.
need a room
Oh, I have
in here.
spider eye.
I need
have
to
it.
pay for
Oh.
like a little house or a little section of a house and like just kind of give me a play or just kind of set me up a place in here.
Did no one listen to me when I said I have 15 stacks of spider eye?
No, I didn't
No.
hear that. No.
So, Will, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You will get no context. Can you send me 5 photos of you?
Oh yeah, I got you.
I would not do that.
On
That sounds like
Snapchat.
bad things are gonna happen.
No, just trust.
He's
It's
going
not.
to do naughty things to those photos.
No.
He
He
didn't
already
deny it.
has.
I'm not attracted to men.
Couldn't tell.
I'm not attracted to men in any way,
Okay,
shape, or
I want
form.
this one.
The real question is, does Will actually send me a picture of him?
Hey, Will. Will,
Yeah.
come down here.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no, Will! Oh no! Oh no!
Nick, you were definitely getting some pictures that you wish you didn't see. For blackmail purposes, send them to me. Anyway,
Yeah. Send us
and me.
send us the send us Sam.
I'm going to.
And me.
No. This is
Will, come down
a.
here. Come down
This
here.
is no. This is a
No,
ball thing.
Come down here.
Come down where?
You want to see this
Follow
blackmail?
I do. Yes.
you. Okay.
That's the blackmail, Sam.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Will, can you send them to me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I don't know how much, but
Will, send them to me.
can I have this little sliver to kind of like slightly personalize it, you know? Every time I come over here, boom, my little rented out house.
What do you
Section of a
mean?
house.
Yeah, you can rent out this specific. I mean, you can rent out this specific
Yeah.
thing. As
Yeah,
long as
I
you
mean,
don't
this
change out the
sliver.
wall. Yeah, as
Yeah,
long as you
no, I'm
don't.
not. It wouldn't be changing any of the walls. It would be like if you went to like if you paid for like an apartment, you don't get to change the walls of the
Yeah,
apartment.
yeah. You
So
can have like
it-
your banners and whatever.
yeah, I can have banners. Maybe like put like
Storage.
if I wanted like a chest here, I could kind of move around furniture a little bit, but nothing that you couldn't do if you were like, say, taking a beach house or a hotel room, or just kind of anything like that. Like you can move things a little bit, but like.
So, Will, can you actually send photos?
Yeah, I got you. I'll send.
Can you
like,
send me?
actual-
Can you send
Okay.
them to me?
Is there a crafting table up here?
No clue.
I don't think there is.
I don't have them. I deleted them after I sent them to Sam.
Oh, I think I know what they are.
Here.
They're photos that should not be on my computer.
Just.
This is my only question about them.
Actual photos, Will.
Uh,
Yeah, I got you there.
Nick, do you see what I sent you?
Okay. That is not you. Actual photos.
That is actually me.
That is not you.
Send it to me. Send it to me, Will, and I can confirm.
No, it's on Snapchat.
Yeah, but can you send them to me through Discord?
There's
know-
that one.
I know what Will looks like. That's not you either. That's Will. Come on now. 5 photos of you.
Hey, my fault. All right. For sure.
Will,
Yeah.
you actually have problems.
Because I said, send me a photo of you. And he sent me a picture of
You
2 big
actually
black
have
men.
problems. The pictures you sent me were not of a big black man.
No, these are the other ones.
Yeah, that's the first one is Jair, and the last one is Robert. Here, I got you. I'll do
Okay, can we sleep real quick? I'm gonna sleep
I
in this
am.
room. I know. I'm talking to the other people that aren't sleeping.
No, you're
I know
not.
things about
here's my
you.
Instagram profile picture.
No. Will.
What?
Come
Stop
on, dude.
begging for pictures of him and sleep. It's kind of a little weird that you're begging for pictures of him.
Oh no, once you find out, you are going to laugh.
Well, why don't you go ahead and tell us? That way I
No,
will
'cause-
send you pictures of myself.
No, guys, you're no.
Don't worry, I'll send some pictures of him.
No, Sam,
Sam,
Hey,
please.
you sending pictures of me? You're
Sam,
cut.
do it. 5 of them. 5 of them.
You spread my blackmail a little too much, and now you'll learn what happens. It won't happen now because I'd have to go dig for the photos, and I don't feel like it. So I'm going back to my base, and 13 and a half hours to go, huh? Got a little ways.
No.
We're almost there, right? Won't be that much longer.
I wonder if I can drop 5 of the exact same photo. We're about to find out.
Are you trying to make a 3D model of him?
Something like that.
Oh no. What could you possibly do with that 3D model? A lot.
If I just
actually.
have 5 simple photos, I can do the funniest things. I'm talking ultimate blackmail after I have these 5 photos.
And I know he's already got pictures of me, and soon he will have pictures of you, Will.
Are you really gonna send him
Now-
pictures?
Yeah, at some point. Just not now. Unless Will has a offer on the table to perchance stop me.
Well, if you send,
Maybe,
if
it
you send,
may or may not involve diamonds.
if you send 5 normal pictures of you, then I won't use 5 blackmail pictures of you. Trust me, it will make a difference if they're normal pictures or if they're blackmail pictures. Blackmail pictures would be way worse.
Probably send the blackmail pictures because the thing is, he consented to the pictures that are blackmail pictures. Just hey, go to the crunchy toothy paste. There's one of them.
Yo. Crunchy
He's in
Toothy
there.
Paste. No, I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Remember? I
Yeah.
got you out of class for that one very short roll.
Yeah.
And I
where
could
you
just...
make a funny face and I zoom in rapidly to it.
That's my 5 photos.
Okay, Will, can I have a couple signs? Well, one sign.
Nice.
Is it on the
Alright.
just a jar of racing?
Yep. I got a couple more.
Oh yeah, I'm
From
gonna...
remember that Spanish speaking project where we had to record?
Oh gosh.
If you had the video...
You recorded
No,
speaking Spanish. Well, guess what? That was a video recording, not just an audio recording.
if you had the video recording of
You're
Will
sitting
when he had to
there-
talk on
You're sitting
YouTube...
there, you're speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
I have that. So,
So where's
you know,
this photo
I
of
would be
Will
careful,
at?
Will, with what you do with that blackmail. Or what you do with my blackmail. Because,
Is it in the
like I said,
bloopers?
I have blackmail. I've got you saying things. Don't forget that either.
Is it in the
Gosh, I'm watching
bloopers?
the video. No, it's not.
Are you which video are you
I
watching?
hate that. I'm watching
Crunchy
Crunchy
toothy
Toothy
paste.
Paste. Oh my, I hate that.
And
I'm
yes,
looking at
live
myself.
stream viewers, I know there's so many of you out there, but it is called Crunchy Tooth E Paste. It has the E in there intentionally because if we called it toothpaste, we would get sued because, well, it may or may not be toothpaste.
Yo, dude, that's so
Meant
bad.
to be used as toothpaste, but the FDA has some regulations, so we had to get around those regulations. So it's tooth E paste.
I hate that. Oh my gosh. You
That
can be
Crunchy
just
Toothy
like
Paste
me,
ad was like one of the best things that's ever been created out of my video editor.
dude.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
I got
absolutely
you, Will.
hilarious.
I got you, Will.
Yo, that ain't me. That's someone else. That's Bill.
Are you saying that's Billy?
Yeah, that's Bill, not Billy.
I
That's
don't think
Bill.
that's Billy.
Y'all should try
I
to.
know a Billy,
Y'all ever
and
heard
that
of the
ain't no
Billy
Billy.
parties?
Billy parties. Ain't no way we're about to add lore to the Willy parties on Turtle SMP. We're gonna have Willy parties versus Billy parties. Who's Billy? Dun dun dun! A new challenger approaches.
Honestly,
Billy.
Super Smash Bros is awesome.
You're smashing who
Real.
now?
Okay, Sam.
I'd rather not.
Sorry, Will, but you've been cooked.
I know I have, man. I don't even think I hit puberty when I was a sophomore.
We got young Will. We have a young Will.
Yeah.
Young Will is arguably worse than the current Will. For
But
these photos specifically.
right before you have Trucker Sam.
Weren't you a movie star?
Yeah.
Or what were you?
An Olympic
Oh.
diver.
Oh, he was an Olympic diver.
From buildings.
Imagine being an Olympic diver. Actually, let's go to the bunker and see if you can actually Olympic dive.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm an Olympic diver. I look like I just hate my life. I actually did when I was doing that.
Hey, Will.
Hey, but then in that grade level, who doesn't?
Yeah, for sophomore year was horrible.
It was.
Will,
Oh
don't
my
come in my house yet. I want it to be a surprise, okay?
Okay. Dude, I can't.
That one semester, I had like nobody that I knew in some of my classes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I had like I
that
think I
was
had
junior
one
year
class
for
with
me.
you. I think I had like one class with you, which I think was Spanish 2. I had chemistry with Bryson and Montserrat, and then a couple people that sat across the room, but it was us three that sat together. And then
Yeah.
I was with Ben in I think it was pre-cal in the mornings, and other than that, really didn't have. So, it was
Didn't you have that automobile class?
Oh yeah, and I bailed on that on literally like day 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get you to join that health class with me because I was the only one in there I knew. It was like literally me, one other dude, and then just the rest was women. And I
Yeah,
hated it so much.
you should have switched it to team sports.
Noted.
Yeah.
Will does not like women.
Nope. Me and that dude became friends.
And confirmed, Will is gay. Will does not like women. You've heard it here first. Who does he like?
Men.
With
You
that,
can-
Me when I mean.
I'm recording and streaming. That is,
Oh, you're doing both? Oh,
yeah,
look at you go.
because I'm. Dare you?
How dare you?
Why did you have to say it like that?
look at you go. I was proud
How
of
dare
you.
me what?
How dare you sleep with my cousin?
Don't come in my house, Will.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I don't
Will's
want you
just
in
ignoring the
here yet.
fact that he slept with his own cousin.
Yo, chill out.
By blaming it on somebody else. What makes it even worse is well, how old would that cousin happen to be?
47,
Don't lie.
7. No, I'm joking.
I can cut
Anyway,
that before the I'm joking.
Hey, Will, why did you
I have the
move to
ability to do that when
LA?
it ends
Oh,
with
for
you
the
saying 7.
kids. Will, what are some common misconceptions about you and the Willy party?
yeah, so people always think that, like, my freak offs are, like, real freaky. Nah, they ain't freaky. We just all vibing and chilling, yo.
Aw.
So we're lying now.
The clip farming is strong with this one.
I told you
Don't
I'd
come
get
in
my
here,
clip
Will.
farming
I
in.
know
I'm
you're
not.
in here.
I'm not.
Whoa.
Mikey.
What?
Mikey, what are you doing?
Come up here.
Well, I
No,
may or may
no,
not have made
no.
you a
That
brand new
giggly.
skin.
Nah.
Do you know
No.
what this
Stay away
is,
from
Will?
that.
Do
Stay
you know
away
what
from
this
that.
Is this a meth house? That's a crack. He made a
Yeah.
crack house. I'm leaving it. That's fine.
Hold on. Hey, Will, if I send you a skin, will you put it on real quick and show them?
Gosh, yeah.
You ain't showing me.
There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's not inappropriate or anything. I've made sure of that because...
Okay, can we sleep real quick?
No.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
Oh
No,
my gosh,
head
dude.
to the resin farm.
Don't
Head to the
moan
resin
that,
farm.
please.
Oh yeah, Resin
no.
Farm.
Oh, yeah, never mind. We can't sleep.
Yeah,
You
they've
guys
already
go ahead
spawned.
over there. Please don't break anything. I've just got
I'll
one
Okay,
wait.
more
make
thing.
sure we break it.
Oh wait,
Start just
Sam,
breaking
I'll
blocks.
let you go over there first. That way you can see them spawn.
Oh, wait. Will, can you bring me 1 gunpowder?
I'll try and find a creeper on your land.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Alright, well, I am getting the file now.
If someone could bring me
Alright,
1
now.
gunpowder.
I'm looking, man. I'm seeing a bunch of kids chasing me.
Are they chasing you or are you chasing them?
Anyways, Mikey. What do we talk about? You shouldn't be laughing. Come on now.
Look,
Dude,
I'm at that
I
part
can't
of
find a single creeper.
I'm at that part of the night where I'm acting drunk.
Are you
Or
sure you're
high.
You've been at
acting?
that part of the night now, buddy.
I'm at that
Okay.
part of the night where I'm rethinking my life choices and
Will
questioning whether or
does.
not
He
I should
doesn't
keep
have
making
life
these
choices.
Will
Okay, I
knows.
got it. I got
some
the gunpowder.
players that-
Um, they can spawn on this block, can they not?
Are you over there, Sam?
Yeah.
Did you watch them all spawn?
No, because they were already here.
Oh, I guess Mikey went over there.
Yeah, I went over there.
Do you want me to go over there?
Yep.
If you want,
Okay, can they not spawn like right here?
let me see.
No,
Like
because that's
on top of this full block.
I don't know. They haven't.
But if they can though. It's the thing.
Oh,
They can spawn there.
turn around. Oh,
No,
What
that's a
full block?
slab.
this one.
Those are top half slabs. I think you need a slab right here.
It can spawn on that, yes.
So you do
Just
need a
have
slab
90 creaking right here.
there. If that's not 3 blocks high, but I think it is, they might be able to spawn right there because that's the top half. But I think that's less than 2 blocks, less than 3 blocks tall.
Oh no, there's redstone there. They can't spawn on top of that.
Okay.
So it's going. We'll wait for Nick. And then
I'm
I've got to
almost
stand
there.
right here. Don't stand in front of me at all. You have to stand behind me or you will get poisoned.
Oh, we're doing poison first.
I don't have the harming.
I'm almost
They're-
there. I'm at Sam's base.
I don't have potions of healing. You guys can get tons of potions of healing.
I think I already have potions of healing from the Ender Dragon fight. Sam, the bad thing is, they showed the our class that video, and I
Oh, that was
thought,
intentional.
yeah, and I thought I looked good too when I was a sophomore. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear all black all the time. I look fire.
So everybody was delusional when they were a sophomore. Got it.
Yeah.
Noted.
Nick, if you're not here in 2 minutes.
I'm literally right here. Turn around.
As he gets here. Okay, quick.
Don't stand right there. Do not stand in front of me at all.
Behind me.
Okay.
Don't block my vision.
Wow.
It does not hurt them.
Very nice.
So we wasted all of our time.
No. Anyone have a healing potion?
I'm gonna
Nope.
get one.
If someone can grab a healing potion.
You'll need gunpowder.
I've got the gunpowder. I need a spider eye.
Go, Willie, go.
Go, Willie, go. Go, Willie, go.
I need sugar.
My question is,
bring the
because
healing
the
potion.
castle...
Get 3 healing potions. Well, bring 3 to my base and put them in the room and stand by the beds.
Mikey, important question. Because your castle, it is not center, and you said you were gonna bring the actual mountain up past the stone brick. Are you gonna have to recenter the bottom half of the mountain too, or what's your plan for that? Or is it gonna?
I mean, it's not a symmetrical mountain, so my plan is I might reshape
But
the
it
bottom.
is kind of symmetrical. It's not that symmetrical. It leans slightly, but you're gonna have to make it.
My thing is, so I plan on reshaping a lot of it, but do you know what the thing is? If I can't reshape it enough, just throwing some waterfalls in a lake, in like a mini lake or pond.
I think what Mikey has done here has shifted his
Mikey,
problem from
where's
the
the
castle to
Healing
terraforming.
or potion stuff.
Okay, you'll see a brewing stand just slightly away from the beds.
What beds?
You know at my base.
What, you have so many beds though.
Who punched me?
I'm at your dogs.
You know where the 5 near my dogs. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It looked like a dog.
Put the 3 healing potions in. I'm bringing the fermented spider eye.
Yeah, it's in there.
Might as well just throw these random splash potions of poison on Sam and Nick.
No,
No, cause
you better
no.
not. I will fly away and not come back.
I was joking. I'm just throwing
I'll
them
blow
on.
up your castle.
What castle? It's not technically a castle yet.
No, Now, right now, it's like a labyrinth or something.
Yes.
There's that.
Okay, so now what is all this?
No, it's about to turn day, Mikey.
Mikey, quick, because I'm not coming back and wasting another day. You better be quick. Because I got to get more done before the 12-hour
Go,
mark.
Will. Go, Will.
Go ahead and go over there.
Yeah. Hurry.
And they are about to be gone in like 20 seconds.
He's got the gunpowder in.
No, I opened up the emote thing. I just used like 6 rockets to get it to boost.
Quick,
Throw it,
Will,
throw
move,
it, throw it,
Will,
throw it,
move.
throw it. Right in time.
Yeah.
Right on time.
How much did you get from that?
Holy
Here it
crap.
comes.
Look at. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
About how much was that? Because I couldn't see it.
At least
Few
4 or
stacks?
5 stacks, yeah.
4 or 5 stacks from just that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my sound, that sound,
Oh, yeah.
though, of them all just dying.
It was very satisfying. I mean, that was perfect timing. Oh, I fell.
A good 3,
A little
4
bit of
stack.
ear violation, but,
Do you know what the crazy thing is? I could place more creaking. Well, I could place more creaking hearts if I wanted to. You know what? I should.
I'm just gonna sit right here for a second because I'm looking at a.
Do you guys? Yeah, we can go ahead and go. But do you guys think I should throw in some more creaking hearts so we can possibly get even more?
perchance.
Because I did the math. It'll still take like 4 hours of AFK there, assuming we have enough harming potions to take care of it. So I might as well just go ahead and go to my manual tree farm for the wood, and then add on another 100 or so. I know it'll be laggy as heck, but
Then don't do it.
I'll add them on until it gets too laggy. Like if it gets to the point, like if it's only lagging that area,
Then don't do it. It's fine, Mikey. It's fine. It works great. Work on your castle.
I'm sick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Everywhere I go.
I said sick of it.
I know.
I'll be right back.
Well, do they know you where it snows?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might hop off soon.
You're funny.
Yeah. I'm a jokester.
Is that gonna be 2 times that Mikey leaves us at 1 a.m.? Remember the first time we tried to do the gauntlet?
You said Mikey leaves us?
I mean, Will. Mikey left us last time we tried to do the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Or I think the second time, not the last time, because last time we
Yeah.
succeeded. But no. Remember the first time we tried to do the gauntlet?
I know. I remember. I fell asleep.
You were not leaving. You're not leaving, Will.
I got this.
Yeah. Go find a coffee.
I hate coffee though.
Yeah,
cannot stand it.
you're just gonna have to do it. You're just gonna have to bear with it and just inject your veins with caffeine. I mean, I'll have to do the same.
My uncle has or my dad has a kilo Coke, so I can go do that real quick. That'll give me energy.
Coca-Cola original recipe.
It's that Mexican sugar cane.
Mexican sugar cane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm trying to think of what I can do. What I can do, Hefe.
When in doubt, build a drug monopoly. And no, not just the Breaking Bad van. Build that dude's house that we saw.
And back to building Lego for me.
Build Jesse Pinkman's house.
Out of Lego?
For real.
No.
Out of Lego?
Will was like he didn't know what to do, so I'm like, when in doubt, build a drug empire.
I already did that in one of the small houses.
Oh man, yeah, Mikey actually did.
Doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Look. I didn't want it at my base, and I needed somewhere to put it.
I'll probably get rid of it at some point.
Well, I'll get rid of it.
Excuse me.
Or you can if you want, but Will,
Oh
why
my-
don't you should build like a little bunker for that.
I have the Breaking Bad van behind my mountain.
You do?
Yeah.
No, you should build a full warehouse.
Even better idea. He should build the school where the dude stole the
equipment from
the equipment from, yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Breaking Bad.
I've only watched like the first 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Before and after the
The Jake Paul fight.
yeah.
Daggum, man.
Have you guys actually watched any more boxing since then?
Nope.
I thought we all agreed we should watch boxing more.
I don't think there's
yeah,
been
but
many good ones.
Has there been any on Netflix? Because I'm not buying some dumb pay-per-view thing.
Oh yeah, the pay-per-view.
I am not buying pay-per-view. Not doing it. I will
don't
never
see
do
why
it, and I
anyone
never
gets
will.
that.
I don't care what the event is. I'm not buying
I
pay-per-view.
don't see why anyone gets that when you can just find random people streaming it on sites.
TikTok,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Because that's morally dishonest, and nobody should ever do that.
But I mean,
I feel like Sam was targeting me.
probably.
I was
And
not
good for him.
targeting anybody. I was saying it sarcastically.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want you to believe.
Mm-hmm.
We're 11.
Whenever someone says something, I should just like say mm-hmm the whole time. I mean,
Mikey's gay.
nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Mikey lost the challenge because he said nuh-uh.
I did. But you found my weakness.
His weakness is gay.
No. That's Will's.
Alright, I'm gonna start
Will's
collecting every.
strength.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'll start collecting every item. I don't really want to build.
Or you
right
can
now.
just make more farm buildings.
Yeah.
Or you can build your own resin farm. Or get me harming potions for mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an area where I'm gonna start collecting every item in Minecraft.
You should
What
do
if
it in the
we-
bunker.
What if we all do that together?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's at the bunker. Right next to where I'm collecting every mob, but I kind of halted that.
Are we all doing that together, or is that just you?
I mean, y'all can help out. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care.
I'm gonna get back to working on
You're
me
going to need
base.
another deep slate emerald ore, and I am not selling for a low price whatsoever. You're going to have to pay me an extremely high price to get rid of one of my others.
Well, aren't you just a bundle of sunshine?
Look, I already gave you one, and that is the rarest block in the game. Pay me
It's
9
actually
stacks of
not
iron
the
blocks.
rarest block in the game.
Yes, it is.
It's actually having multiple dragon eggs.
No, because you
Legit.
can dupe those.
Legit.
You can have multiple legit.
No.
You could. Because you could reset the end on console, on Xbox console.
Well, it would be the rarest thing that we can achieve.
And it's physically impossible for us to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm still signed in on the Realm on my Xbox.
Oh, Xbox console edition, not Bedrock. It's Bedrock now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Don't you have that still, Will?
Yeah, I do.
Because on Xbox console edition, not upped to Bedrock, you could there was a reset end option. But if you had the dragon egg already, that's how you can get multiple.
So the rarest block we could get on the realm though is deep slate emerald ore.
No, it's
Actually,
actually a
no.
deep slate coal ore.
No, that's not as rare as deep slate emerald ore.
It's actually neither. It's actually, you see, the player head.
That's impossible to get.
Yeah, you'd think. But you see, using my imagination, I was able to get it. Using my imagination and some crack cocaine, I was able to get it. See, it's right here in my inventory. It's in my hand now.
You have fun
See, my
with
stream
that.
can see it, right? My stream, right, chat? They say they can't see it, but I think they're just misguided. See, that's what the internet tells them to believe. But trust me, you can get the player head.
Because
Anyway,
the government.
Will, how
Yeah.
much would you be willing to pay me for it?
I don't know, man.
Absolutely nothing.
Because you know you can only get it in one biome. 1 or 2 biomes. And you don't have either of them.
Honestly, with how much he's talking about it, I'm tempted to just go under my mountain, find one, and then just give it to you for free.
Thank you.
What
But I'm
biome
not,
is it?
because that would require me actually going and mining for it,
What
which I'm
biome
not
is it?
doing. So,
What biome is it?
a mountain.
Isn't it the Snowy Peaks?
It's quite literally a mountain.
Yeah, there's only a certain mountain biome that can get it, not the Snowy Peaks.
It's
Mine
a
can get it.
mountain.
What, Nick?
Mine can get it, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure.
know that. Yeah.
So, Will, anytime you want to find one, just come on over.
No, do I have competition now?
No. What you actually have is you have people offering it to him for free, or for his own labor, but giving him the ability to do it and not charging him.
But that's outrageous.
I know who would do such a thing.
Says the evil businessman.
I'm gonna collect every block and every. Oh, I just fell down a very long hole.
Whoa.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah. Chill out.
After some of the things that you've said, I'm gonna have to play the chill out. I'm gonna clip the chill out and clip all the other things, all the other crazy things you've said, and just put the chill out in between each one.
Is that not supposed to be there? That was not supposed to be there.
What wasn't supposed to be there?
Time to disassemble part of this build. A tiny part, but a part of the build that I miscorrectly placed on because I was hallucinating or something.
Real.
Or whatever the heck.
Language.
I love building Lego though. It's so relaxing and fun.
We had no clue.
I actually thought you didn't like building Lego, but this is new information.
Entirely new.
You see how calm I am right now? When I go back to playing Minecraft,
Just screams.
When I go back to playing
You see how calm I am right now?
Yeah, when I go back to playing Minecraft, all of this will be gone, and I'll be dead on the inside again.
You're already dead. Don't lie. You know it. We know it.
Only when playing Minecraft.
Your 32nd great uncle knows it. Everybody knows it. Except Tony. Tony does not know.
Yeah,
Can we sleep real quick?
No, we cannot.
Yes, we can.
If you
Ain't
think
that
you
right,
can,
Nick?
you can.
Ain't that right, Will? We can sleep.
Yeah, we can.
If you think you can. If you don't think you can, you can't.
No, we can't sleep at all.
Can't sleep in real life, but we can sleep in Minecraft.
That makes up for it, right?
Almost halfway.
Look, we get like 1 minute. We get like 10-second sleeps every 10 minutes, right?
We're almost halfway. Will over there suffering in the background.
I am suffering too.
The first time in this challenge that somebody says they want to give up. Oh, now we have to sleep at training. Ew.
Did I
Please
say
sleep.
that?
We're
Who
two
said
more.
that?
Was Will at like 13 hours and I think it was like 7 or 8 minutes remaining.
Did he already say he wants to give up?
He did, in fact, say that.
When?
One more player to go.
Too bad.
Sleep or get kicked.
Mikey, sleep.
I was joking.
Can we just vote to eliminate him from the 24 hours?
No.
Imagine getting kicked from the 24 hours, 11 hours in. Spending your whole day on this, and then like, uh-oh, your internet disconnects. Nick.
Okay.
Are you just asking for that to happen to Nick? Are you being mean?
No. But I'm really hoping it doesn't happen again this time.
That sounds so sarcastic.
It wasn't, though. I really hope it doesn't happen again this time. That would suck. Imagine doing 2 different 24-hour challenges and then getting kicked about 12-hour mark both times.
Couldn't be me.
Mikey, you haven't even done one yet. Quiet down.
Neither is Nick, though.
But at least he attempted one. You didn't.
I am, right now.
Well,
My forfeit
we're
wasn't by
talking about a
choice,
previous
also.
one.
Just like my forfeit won't be by choice.
My choice. My choice. My
If
choice.
I forfeit. I mean, I'm not going to forfeit. If I do, I will be sad and mad. I will not be glad.
He will be glad. Don't be sad. Be happy.
No, that's boring.
Oh, that's a lot of potatoes.
Well, my car, the Ford GT, now has working suspension for whichever two wheels these are.
How much AFK time do we think Mikey's racked up so far?
I'm not AFK anymore.
You're still Legoing.
No, I'm not. I'm moving around on the realm right now. I just stopped a second ago.
Proof. I'm just kidding.
Proof is I'm about to leave and join back on my computer.
You know what's really gonna suck?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
You know what's really gonna suck?
What?
When my controller battery dies and I'm forced to play keyboard mouse again.
Stop hating on what I play on. Keyboard and mouse.
My keyboard mouse.
I do too.
It's just better.
You can say
Sam,
that
you-
again.
Sam, you just
It's
gotta get on
not.
our level.
It is once you learn how to properly use it.
Nah, controller's way better.
In Call of Duty.
I've played on
I'm sitting
keyboard.
back in my chair right now, leaning all the way back.
I've
I
played
can do
on
that and
multiple
play
feet.
keyboard.
I'm multiple feet from my computer or from my keyboard right now.
I'm like a
we can-
solid 2 feet away.
I can lay back.
I'm 6 inches from my monitor right now.
I can go anywhere in my room, and
You
all
mean
I gotta
6
do is
millimeters,
just
Will?
right here.
Yeah.
6
Is that what you have,
micrometers.
Will?
What'd you say, Mikey?
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it is. You would know, wouldn't you?
Oh, he would know. And you would know that he knows.
Yep.
For reasons.
Yep. Not denying it.
Yeah, can't deny
I
what's not
am.
true.
I
I
am.
mean, can't deny what. No. I
Yep,
said it
yep,
backwards. Can't
nope,
deny
no,
what's
you
true.
didn't. No.
Can't deny what's true.
What does true mean?
What does true mean?
Yes.
Exactly. What does true really mean? What does true stand for?
For the
Totally-
kids.
Okay.
Totally.
Calling things true is racist. Now, why would it be racist?
Why, oh, why?
Totally, really, ultimately extreme.
Totally
Yes.
accurate battle simulator.
That game's so much fun, though.
Is it though?
Yes. If you're bored, it is.
Well, guess what? I'm bored. No, I'm
Will,
actually.
don't leave us.
I'm not.
Don't
I'm not
leave us.
bored. I'm just tired at this point, but I'm not bored.
How are you already tired?
Well, man, I've been up
Because
since
Will's
like
getting
7
old.
o'clock. Yeah, I am. I'm an uncle now.
Actually?
No, Mikey, my little brother is 10.
Yeah.
Come on,
You
man.
can be 15. You can be like in your 10s and be like an uncle.
Oh,
No.
no.
Mikey, you're not
No.
understanding
Mikey.
what he said.
The
Mikey.
only person that could make him an uncle is 10 years old.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
What?
Mikey, do you not know how it works to
Oh,
become an
oh.
uncle? Yeah. Oh my
You're
god.
saying that his 10-year little
can't.
brother.
Come on, Mikey. You disgust me.
Took a while, but you finally got there. Look, I'm at that part of the night where I start offending people for fun. Because I have nothing else to do. Where are you? Are you at your bunker?
Yeah.
You like Jolly Ranchers, right, Will?
Yep.
So how far underground are you?
I'm all the way down at the bottom of my staircase. Alright, 1 o'clock.
Of the staircase or the beacon?
The spiral staircase, just follow it down. I see you. Or I did. Yep.
You hit me.
Well, I mean, you kind of hit me.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Destroy this, Will. There you go. You get okay. Oh no. I popped a totem. Please don't kill me.
I'm not.
I'm bored, but I'm not tired.
I'm quite the opposite.
I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright, bye.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I knew he was joking because he wouldn't say it like that.
Actually, the amount of energy I have, I could keep this going for a while. But I am very bored.
Well, unboard yourself.
Who wants to have a snowball fight?
Well, if I
Answers your
send,
question.
What's Sam?
That answers your question.
well, if I send you a playlist cover, can you tell me which one's better?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I want to see too.
Are you gonna look at it?
Yes. I've looked at the things you sent me.
Should
Why
I
are you
put it
acting like I don't?
in?
Hmm.
There we go.
Put it in ball.
Oh, now I can't find it. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? If you guys got that one, I'm gonna rename our group chat.
Uh-oh.
Ball does not mean ball as in body part. It means ball as in a ball.
Because it's literally the cover is a Heart of the Sea, which was there before the name was.
There we go. I named it.
Ah, he named ours balls, plural, and capital B rather than lowercase b.
Is it gonna be multiple Heart of the Sea as the picture? A pile of Heart of the Sea.
No, just two.
Do you see what I just said? I need some mangrove.
Upload failed. Let me try this.
Okay.
Number 1 or number 2?
You got my skin wrong.
Well, I purposely put it in a different tuxedo.
No, that's not my face. My face is an 8, like an 8 ball.
Well, too bad,
Well, not
because
anymore, it's not.
no, when you wear armor,
Helmet, yeah, I know the helmet.
all I see is that. So that's why I made it look like that. I have your actual skin, but every time you wear your helmet, it doesn't look like an 8 ball. So now that's your new skin.
The second one.
Yeah,
The one with Diddy right behind him.
Yeah, because we all know what's happening back there.
Oh,
Sun don't shine.
The album is called Willy Party. The For the Kids Deluxe Edition. And it's going to be full of songs about Will. It's going to be made by Diddy, Will, and Suna. No, we're not even going to credit Suna. We're just going to say Will and Diddy.
Will and the Didster.
It's a perfect combination. Sleep.
Sleep.
You're telling us to
Sleep. Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Sleep.
Sleep.
Say sleep again if you're gay.
Sleep.
Got him.
And he
Wait,
is
what
gay.
Did he say? What did he say? Sleep, 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 sleep.
Wow, that's a lot of gays.
Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Someone was edging the sleep counter. It was saying one more. Sleeping through the night. One more. Sleeping through the night. One more. Sleeping through the night.
I'll be back.
And
You
when
will
30
not be
minutes.
back.
My throat's hurting, so I'm just gonna go get. I'm just gonna get a drink.
You were
of
with
this.
Will that long?
Yeah, my fault, man.
Yeah, sorry.
So him agreeing and saying, yes, sorry.
You are not supposed to agree. You're ducked.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
He's gonna do more than use the bathroom, and we all know it. He heard Will talk a little too much. ChatGPT just told me to build a black market. It literally said the word black market. I'm just seeing, I'm updating it on what we've done so far so that it knows what the Lake District looks like and asking it what else it thinks I should include in that and my base as a whole. And it said, add hidden builds below ground like a black market, ancient ruins, or a secret lab. I wonder what could possibly the lab would be for. Definitely not meth. It'd be potions. So Minecraft meth. Got it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
You guys there?
Yes. Something
Hello?
tells me he can't hear us.
Oh. My audio is all the way down, sorry.
Skill issue.
Yeah, sorry, my throat's hurting. I'm staying on, of course, but...
Well, how you doing?
Will just is... not
Will, you
doing
still
as
awake
well.
over there?
Will. I'm gonna go punch him until he wakes up.
Well,
Make
I
me
went to
fly
grab
all the...
food. While after I used the bathroom, I got scared, dude. I walked in the kitchen, right? My little cousin, right before you get to the kitchen is where her toys and stuff are. And she's got one of those baby dolls. It's like when you pick it up or it moves, it starts to cry. It just started crying out of nowhere.
nah, your house is haunted. No, that is an alive dog. That is literally the plot of horror movies. You have to run. You gotta
Where?
leave. You gotta
There's a
go.
graveyard at the end of my driveway.
I know.
Where do I run? There's nowhere to run.
True. You should just play Minecraft. And if you die, you die. But
Play
you can
Minecraft.
well,
Ignore spirits. Best idea ever.
yeah.
No one
What are
died
they gonna
doing
do?
that.
What are they gonna do? Haunt your game or something?
Oh my gosh, there's
I
Hero
can't
Brian.
hear-
Oh no.
There's Will. I'm gonna go punch him until he's back.
Well,
We can't hear you, Will.
well, 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 well.
Oh, so Discorded.
I thought you fell asleep. I got worried.
No, I'm chilling. Mikey just
Imagine having to
back.
imagine not being able to sleep for the rest of the 24 hours because Will fell asleep.
For real, man. That's
Yeah,
all
we would
that.
just kill you, put your stuff in a chest, and when you're dead, you don't count for the sleep timer.
Wow.
I'm gonna pull up YouTube.
Will,
to
sorry I
eat,
kept punching
so.
you. We had to let you know your Discord discorded.
You're good.
Can you? I was gonna say, can you text me when to sleep?
Why can't he?
I've done nothing in this last 30 minutes. I've been running around just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right?
No, I'm gonna do something.
No, you're not.
I just don't quite know
Don't
what
lie.
yet.
Don't lie.
Text me when I need to sleep. I should
Tech
be
support?
back though. Just DM me.
Are you gonna go find out why the doll's trying to kill you?
No, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat and watch YouTube. Though going on deafen might not be the best idea because might hear it again. That would be creepy. Okay, bye. Not for long. Okay, stream. I'm gonna put us on the be right back screen.
Yeah. I only had salted butter. I was supposed to have unsalted. So I'm like, well, crap. Oh well, so I just used the salted butter.
Alright, that works.
Because it's use salted butter or cry. Well, I get to the point where I'm supposed to knead the dough. Well, I've never kneaded dough before in my life, so it starts sticking to my fingers. And I'm like, oh, well, that's bad. My mom said the night before to not wake her up to do it. She knew deep down that I was gonna have to wake her up. I had to wake her up real quick and to help me knead this dough. Figured out how to do that. Put it in a bowl, let it rise for 2 hours.
Well, did you know that you dropped an album on Spotify?
What?
Do you want me to send it to you too?
No, man. That's
no.
wild.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll put it in here.
I'm just ready to hear that's crazy.
Well, you got Father Joe as a feature?
Father Joe as a feature is crazy.
I love the silence we had on here.
Oh. Am I invading that?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not done eating yet, but interesting story, by the way, Sand.
Yeah, I'm not done with it just yet.
Yeah, but so Nick, you know how you can do the AI voices, right?
Oh no.
And you've got Will's AI voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta somehow make that song
sung by Will
into Will's voice, and at some point in the middle, it has to just stop, have a donkey like just yell at you a couple times because that's Father Joe's interaction, and then it goes back to Will singing. Maybe you can get Diddy's AI voice, but I think it should mostly be Will.
No, I'll just take his thing where he says, "It's bad boy, baby," and put that in the song like 4 times.
Okay.
Wait, did Nick also get a microsurface?
Yeah, do you like it?
It's ASMR me. Boy, I gave you a command.
Kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here's some ASMR.
Sounds fancy, and I do have a microphone just on my PC, not on my
Your
thing.
base
I have a new
needs
headset.
another crunch man. Build it. We need an army of them. We shall put them in army gear and make an army of them.
Why don't you just make a little bunch of mini ones?
That's the idea. We make the one big one, and we put an army outfit on him. And we make a bunch of tiny ones.
The Crunchman is to go untouched, or he will curse us all. Like it started as a joke that he will curse us, but if we actually mess with him, I think we might actually get cursed.
I'm listening to Willie Party Midnight.
There's a soul in those eyes now.
If you guys would be okay to, I would prefer if you would not come over to my base right now.
Why?
I just realized for it to be sung by Will, I would have to sing it. And then convert it through a totally different software. Will got very lucky. Will, I want you to know you got very lucky.
Yeah.
Why'd you sing it then?
Oh, wait, I'll just sing it straight up, and you record me.
Were you really?
Yeah, if you give me all the spruce wood you have.
Okay, no, never mind. You're good. I'll sing it and then voice change it.
I did not realize I had 2 cherry blossoms. Like biomes. And I'm just not realizing I've never explored this direction.
Yeah, if you guys would be okay to, except for Will, you're okay too. I'd prefer, since you already have a view of my base, I'd prefer if you guys didn't go over to my base.
We're not coming over to your base. Oh.
Well, you already have a view of my base, so I don't care if you come over here.
We'll throw a snowball at him.
I'm gonna throw it back instead.
What?
What? Yo, I feel like I'm brain dead right now.
We all do.
Not me, I feel great.
It's almost 12 hours into the challenge.
I slept
Oh,
till
you're
2
dead after
p.m.
12? You're dead after only 12? Dude, I
Dude,
get
I've
to
been up
I
since
get to like
6.
20 and then I feel bad.
I've been
Oh,
up
okay.
since 6 though, yeah. What is that, 18 hours?
Why have you been up since 6?
I just got up early. Mainly because my mom decided to do laundry at 6 and came and put up my clothes.
Hey, Will, can you hear me?
Oh no.
What
I heard that same line
is
from Kyle Larson.
what is the best part about the Willy parties?
No comment at this time.
Hey, by the way, did anyone else realize Mason still has said nothing about the statue I built above his house?
What's the statue you built above his house?
You remember
That
it?
cannot be said on stream. It cannot be said or shown.
Well, what the heck have you been doing? Do you know what's at your base?
That's a ghost.
That's what you've been saying?
It's a ghost.
Is it?
Yes.
Is
For
it?
sure.
It's a ghost. That's what I was told it was. Did someone lie to me?
I don't know, man. Did they?
Well, what are you doing right now?
Mine and Oakwood.
You're lucky I caught myself, because by reef.
Oh yeah, Will already hit me with a fatherless joke already. Ain't
That's
that
pretty-
right, Will?
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you really are
Nick.
dead right now.
Spider Nick.
Can we all have like 5 minutes of silence?
No, Will, say things for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Do not let him be quiet. Will, yell about the Willy parties.
Hey, Will.
Willy party, yeah.
Just double it and give it to the next person, which would be me.
Alright, there you go, I doubled it.
So you didn't give it to the next person.
Alright, I doubled it and gave it to the next person.
We're all so dead.
Well, I have a
I feel
question.
Yeah.
So for your album, what features do you want? Do you want R. Kelly as a feature?
R. Kelly, Gunna, crap, what's his name? Hold on.
He wants Dream to feature on it.
Dude, what's his name? I can't think of the kid's name.
What's a kid?
No, it's
What?
not necessarily a kid. It's,
No, it's a kid. You said it first.
he's from O Block.
King Von.
Yeah, thank you, King Von. I want King Von as a feature.
Do you like King Von?
Yeah, Von.
That's gonna be the only thing, is just gonna be him saying Von 30 times.
Yeah. Same thing with 21 Savage. 21.
I'm gonna make a song called 21 Von Willy Parties.
How much money
And
you got?
how many Willy parties you have? A lot.
No,
21.
No. Nope.
How many Willy parties you have? A lot. 21. And then it's gonna be like, Vaughn. Vaughn.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go grab a game disc.
What
Real
kind
quick.
of game disc?
Sonic Shadow Generations.
Have you seen Sonic 3?
About that, I was literally so pissed off with her because I had to I had to wait to see it for another week.
Why?
It was. I wouldn't know the same thing. Like tomorrow, I literally could go see it with my dad. He's like, "No, we'll go next weekend." I'm like, so mad because I've already gotten spoiled once, and luckily it was just like a post-credit thing. But I've already been spoiled
Don't
once,
say
so I
a
feel
thing.
I'm not gonna say a thing because I know how it feels.
I heard it's the best one out of all of them.
I just saw like a frame of it.
You guys actually watch that?
Yes, because we love Sonic
As
like
the
normal
dude
people.
building Lego.
Dang, Sam.
Hey Jimmy.
I just had to bring that up. I felt like that's a valid throwback.
Jimmy. Whoa,
Yeah.
throwback.
Shall be right back. Throw it back.
Jimmy.
Don't even give me.
Jimmy. Their insanity is a bit much. I'm working on something for Will while I do this. I'll read that. Alright, I think it's time we pop back in. Okay, I
don't even know what
needed
I'm
to
saying. It
take
is
a
awesome.
mental break.
Yeah, he needed a break from you, Sand.
Yay!
We all do.
Oh,
I don't want to hear it.
No, I didn't go that far. Honestly, he probably needed a mental break from you, Mikey.
Probably.
I will not
I was waiting for
confirm nor deny.
Sand to say we all do back at him, but Sand is a very nice, generous human being.
Unless
Ain't
your
that
name
right?
is Tyler Curley.
Well, Curly's asked for it, so.
Tristan Avocado, driver number 448 Ford Mustang. Tyler Curley's an ass.
Waves
know,
to
you
his
know.
amazing fans.
But yeah, that's that guy.
If Tyler Curley had a fan section, people would be wondering why were those seats not sold.
You are not wrong.
I'm gonna say is, so you know how Sam was talking about Will's AI voice and how it never sounded good because he had that pop in his voice? And you know how Will got a new microphone?
Oh no.
So about that.
Yeah, Will, you're cooked.
He's gone to get whatever he was getting. He's
I
passed out in
know.
his kitchen floor. Hey, listen,
mean
I
in
don't
his
know.
bed?
Listen. I don't know where Kurt Cobain did it, but if it was the kitchen, Will's doing his impression. I mean, listen, he has that Call of Duty name for a reason, man. We knew this was coming.
Famous painter.
Yeah, very mind-blowing work.
It was. It truly was.
Yeah, man. I get nosebleeds thinking about it.
I love our conversations all together.
Yeah, very explosive. It's like Taco Bell diarrhea.
That joke sold.
Is it?
You,
I mean,
it's
so is
not old.
so is Will's girlfriend. Listen, man, them
Yeah.
Willy parties.
All right.
Oh,
Can
oh,
I
oh,
use that
What?
small clip as an ad lib for the song?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
Not
yeah.
Will's girlfriend. You know what's old? Old. Not Will's girlfriend. No, not Will's girlfriend.
No. That guy slaps though.
You know
Like
what
Will.
else slaps?
Will's on his girlfriend.
Yeah, Will on his girlfriend. That's the
But
thing all the kids are saying
the
these
thing
days.
is, it's Will. It wouldn't be a girlfriend.
His
It would be
boyfriend.
Mikey.
Listen, man, them pronouns do
Nah.
wonders.
Ah, Mikey's trans. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I guess it would be girlfriend
I
then.
was like, did he hear that? Because
I don't know what to say anymore.
You don't. You just
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, because you say the wrong thing, you get Will slapped.
Mikey would know what that's like.
Yeah, that's why his nickname is Rihanna.
What?
No one? No one? Really?
What is this conversation anymore?
I don't know, man. Listen, Shaq Harlow is not that far away from Chris Brown.
Will is now officially cooked, I can say.
From Chris Brown to Hash Browns. Look at that. I'm on fire right now. Holy. I had to quote that. Chris Brown to Hash Browns. Rank that. Oh, Coleman. Y'all probably don't get that reference, but it's W. So, here I'll explain the reference. Okay, do any of y'all have TikTok?
No, I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You are.
He's not here.
Not here.
He is so cooked. He is so cooked.
Anyway, so on TikTok, there's this dude, and like he has pretty much a series where he just eats where the heck he catches when he's fishing, and he has this little like desktop stove thing, like, and it's Coleman brand, you know, the outdoor company, and he has like he always uses AI voice, and it's just like, oh Coleman, crank that as he turns it on. So, me and my brother, we both we found out coincidentally that we both watch that dude. So me and my brother will just say, "Oh Coleman, crank that" out of nowhere to each other, and we'll both start cracking up.
Okay, so if anyone remembers how the bot I made with Will, if anyone remembers how his chat went, it starts off by saying he filmed a video with Mikey. That's all I'm gonna say. And
I think
it
that's
says
all you really need to say.
it. People know what I'm talking about, but people that don't know might not know. Anyways,
No, I think everybody knows. I think it's fairly self-explanatory.
I responded with his new voice thing, and I said proof. He said I will give you a preview. I said how so? It said I got the film in 4K, bro. What do I say to that?
Send it.
You're gonna meet Diddy in prison.
Send it right now. You won't.
Well, you're
Tell
back.
that.
Mate.
I just
Come right
got
here.
back.
Come right here.
Yeah, Will, you're cooked.
No,
You're toast. You're done.
you're cooked.
Looks
Walk-
good, Mike.
You're deleted.
Thank you.
How am I deleted?
Do
Do you think the
so
gold
hold on.
is too
So
much? Hang on, Sam. Do you think the gold is too much, Will?
tell me.
No, I think it's fine.
So Will, remember the AI voice?
Yeah.
And remember how your mic made it not sound like you?
Oh, dang. Yeah, I think I understand
Nick,
now.
take it away. There's your introduction. Present
You
to
want-
you, Nick. Yeah.
You want me to share my screen?
Yeah.
Right, shit. Hold on.
It's not completely accurate because I didn't want to be away for a long time, so I just took the most recent bits I have of you talking, which aren't the best ones. I gotta go back through the stream and grab them. Then they'll be the most accurate they could be. You'll be cooked more than I am.
That's not possible, though.
Remember, you're streaming.
Oh, they can't hear it.
Oh.
I'm streaming.
They can't hear it because it's gonna be through my screen, and they can't hear it.
Okay, as long as it's not
Alright,
through,
watch this.
Discord audio or anything.
Dang.
Oh, I like that. Oh.
That's crazy. Yo.
The reason I can The reason I can tell that's not Will is because it says things too fast. Will says things
Yeah.
slow.
Oh, yeah.
I think
No.
I think there's a way to edit that though. Would there not be? I feel like there would be.
Yeah, they will.
Ow. Hey, Drake. I hear I like I'm y'all.
Keep in mind, Sand, I have you.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
Listen, anything that you can say with AI, I've already said.
We're aware. Like, I would smash that doll. That's been said.
Yeah, say that. Say that.
Yo, sand is
Ragatha?
way more accurate.
Listen, man.
That's just like him. Can't you tell the difference?
Yeah.
Listen to this one line.
Hey, have y'all seen the memes where it's like, this is important, I swear. Like, this is like on topic in a minute. Where it's like, beauty models, and then they're like, it's ugly, and it's like that one random waitress at McDonald's, and then it's like the hottest girl you've ever seen memes.
No.
Dude,
Oh.
I had my stream up. I thank goodness I muted it in time.
I thought you just knew I was gonna say something absolutely horrific. so you just-
No, I'm talking about Nick and the stream.
Oh. Did anyone else just hear like the most cursed ha 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 ever? Like, did anyone hear that was like kind of demonic over there?
Yeah.
I muted it just in time. That was almost really, really bad.
Everyone, be quiet. I want to hear that.
That one said what it said.
I wanna hear
You
the
literally
thing that-
hovered over the thing and made it say it.
No, I
True
wanna-
that.
You knew what you were doing. But
Yeah,
I
and
didn't hear it out loud, so we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Mikey, did you hear them?
They were awesome.
Oh, Sand, do you want me to send you the Willy
yes,
Party
please.
song in Discord so you can hear it?
I mean, I can listen to it eventually. I'm thinking about it, but right now I'm trying to find this meme.
Gotta put it in here.
So I've got to fit lights into this build now.
Hey, Will, why'd you start using O for your Will parties? Oh, for the kids. Said by Will, can confirm. Everyone heard it, isn't that right?
Yep.
Anyways, so back to that meme thing. So there's this meme where it's like the supermodel is like ugly, and then the random cashier woman is like hot, you know? Well, let's just say in the last episode that doll character is from, they went and worked at pretty much what is McDonald's in that episode.
Almost made Sand start working at McDonald's.
I'm putting it in the fries, buddy. Or putting the
You're
fries in the bag.
Did you just say?
No, 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 no. Rewind. Full stop. 360.
Clip.
180 degrees. Rewind. What did
Put
you
it in the
just say?
fries. He said, I put it in the fries.
Oh, he definitely puts a lot in the fries. Hey, who put mayonnaise in the fries? That's disgusting.
Yeah, hold on.
Why would they do that?
Mayonnaise.
Wait a minute. Oh, mayonnaise? Mom, what is that in my fry?
Here, let me get a taste test. Oh my gosh, what is that?
Hey, what do you think makes them salty?
Can we
This
attempt this again in the
has gone
summer
odd
too?
places. Nick, check
Anyways,
DMs.
so in that episode I was referring to, the doll literally says, "I wish someone would flirt with me." Listen, if I was in that universe,
Are you
hot.
implying something?
No. Anyways, uh,
Sam, are you implying something by that DM?
Perchance.
what is he implying? Damn it!
Would you perhaps like to use that offer?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Okay,
back in
let's
a little
go.
bit. Don't worry, I'm not going to
Okay, we'll be back in a little.
Oh,
Finally.
we're leaving Will with Sand and Mikey.
Mm-hmm. And then Mikey said he left for bed. I just needed some calm.
I took a picture of the Discord where it says Will is in a voice chat with Mikey and saying I'm gonna turn it into a meme and say when you want to leave the call but don't want to be rude. Just screw a picture of both of them. No, Will is indeed cooked. I don't know if you heard it, but
I did not hear it.
sounds like Will.
I'm sure it does. With how realistic the Mikey one was. And honestly,
Dude, he was watching the stream. He saw his name there. I know he did. Unless he wasn't paying attention. Like,
So,
I forgot
really,
that his name popped up.
yeah, I really haven't done much for the last, like, 3 hours. I've been kind of running around. I know what I'm going to do now, but for a lot of the time recently, I've just been waiting for my controller to charge.
Yeah, I've just been... quite literally, all I've been doing is either... sitting in the menu, flipping through Spotify songs, or just walking. I haven't really done anything since, like, 1.
Yeah.
I've been here, but not here. Do you like the
So,
disc shop or the record shop?
Mm-hmm. It looks good.
You like the disc?
Yep. I'll remember those colors. You already sent those colors to me in a DM.
Yeah.
So I knew to include or to make it those 2 colors at some point. But I need to put. Did I already put hour 12 in here? No, I did not.
I need to check my book. I haven't filled it in. I know what happened. Oh, I'm still on hour 4.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
No, I know what happened.
Plus, you have a stream to tell you exactly what happened. So yeah, you're good.
Well, on hour 4, was when I went into the Nether. Hour 5. Was 2. 2.
What's Dragon's Crest?
And Will claimed a little ways out. What's that? Well, Will didn't claim it. Will claimed the one next to it with a cherry biome.
I claimed a mountain recently that I think is like really really cool.
That's the only reason I claimed it.
It's on the way to my stronghold. Because I was looking for the eye trim. The only trim music disc or shird I need is rib, and I think you said you have it. So that's quite literally all I need. Okay. So I got 6 builds that I know I'm gonna do. The seafood and the lighthouse are gonna go on the other side toward you, so they're not gonna be done at this time. But I've got 4 different builds that some were said by ChatGPT, some just came straight out of my brain. But ChatGPT told me to put a tavern over here, so
Everyone's got a tavern.
Yeah, I'm jumping on the trend. I'll put me a little tavern in over here. A bakery. I'll put those next to each other, so I got like 2 little like a little
I kid you
restaurant
not,
area.
that's on my list. So you know how you have I don't know if you've seen it. Have you ever been to like Chapel Hill? And you see like the downtown buildings where it's like a bunch of little buildings next to each other
Yeah.
on one building. Yeah, I want to try to replicate something like that.
I was thinking about that. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make everything standalone buildings, but in the future, because the thing is, when I do fill up this area, which I think I'm going to pretty much do, there'll be a couple small spaces left for maybe like a couple more like small parks and whatnot, but most of this area will be filled in the next 11 and a half hours. Um, um, but I think I'll do that when I expand across the river where the railroad's going to be. Um, there will be there will be a lot more downtown. I think I'm going to try and make stuff a little bit more closely knit over there, but not at the moment. The other two, so tavern, bakery, next to each other, and then on the other side of the road, um, I'll put a armor shop slash tool shop, probably mostly tool shop, because then beside it I'm gonna have a clothes shop, that'll have like leather armor dyed green, so that you can have like a little turtle thingy, little green leather armor and whatnot, and that'll also include like gold armor with like green armor trims and some chain armor, just some, and maybe some iron armor, just some like weak armor sets to decorate it a little bit. Um, but yeah, I'll have those. So it's those 4 buildings is what I'm gonna work on: the tavern, the bakery, the tools slash kind of somewhat armor shop, and then the clothes shop, which will mostly be leather armor, but include some trimmed stuff. That is the plan for now,
Yeah,
and I think I'm gonna put the restaurants on this road.
Will
'Cause it's near
just
the
built a
beach.
clothing. He built a tailor shop.
I saw that. That's kind of the inspiration, but
Here's the thing.
I probably won't do much tailor wise. ChatGPT also threw the tailor option in. I think I'm gonna try and make it much more of a, like when you go to like Walmart or another store like that,
Yeah.
and you see lots of clothing racks and whatnot. I think I'm gonna try and do something like that instead. But I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I think my little hiatus, I really haven't done much over the course of the last 3 hours. The last big thing I finished was at like maybe it was like right before I finished the video, so like 9.5. So like for the last 3 hours, I really haven't done that much. Gonna be entirely honest, which is kind of unfortunate, but I think once I get these builds started, I should be able to speed run some of it. Because once I start working, I'll know what I'm doing. I hope, at least. Problem is, I need to go collect spruce wood. What do you think of the Lake District?
It's nice.
You like my bridge? I don't know how many times I've been told you should put a bridge there.
I literally told you.
I've been told, I think by everybody, yeah, you should put a bridge there. I wasn't initially planning to because I was like, you can just fly over it. There's no need. But,
So when you told me
bridge.
that at the time, you weren't intending on putting it there.
No, because I was going to put more buildings. But I was like, well, it fits. I may as well. I didn't want to disrupt Main Street. That was probably my biggest motivation. Is Main Street is one long continuous stretch that goes all the way from the original racetrack. Actually, no, it's over here. Yeah, it goes all the way from the near where the original track is, all the way to the Expo Center. So, and there's so many builds that go off of Main Street.
Here's the hard part for me, and I've come to accept that regardless, it's going to be just a common occurrence. I think now we're in the which we were kind of already in this, but we're in the I guess what's called the city building phase.
Yeah, we've been in this for a long time. Library, Spruce Spoon,
which is where we're
Capitol
trying
building,
to
roads.
Yeah, we're effectively.
That's what I've called the nation building era.
We're
Capitol banners, Expo Center. I mean, all of this is city. My whole plan was city 10,000 days ago.
Yeah, like I say, our whole idea off of this is to make our city human. Like, if you were to put this city in real life, it would do good. Like, I feel like that's our goal, kind of, in a way.
Yeah.
Is it could be a real life city if it existed. And here's the thing, with that comes, okay, this person's gonna build a tavern or a bar. This person's gonna build a bakery. This person's gonna build a library. Like, that's just things in every general town. So.
Yeah.
But I've got
I was thinking of building, like, some sort of police station or fire station, but I feel like that would be just maybe a bit of a stretch.
I was gonna build a jail.
Yeah, I might build a jail at some point.
I've got
I'll probably save that for the new area.
Here's the thing: if I got a jail, if I have a jail, I need at least a police building.
Yeah.
But if you got a police building, you might as well build a hospital and a fire department. Then you've got the three.
I think this might be my next quote-unquote expo center. But I think, and ChatGPT was kind of gave me this idea, or it reinvigorated the idea. I had this idea before, but then like shot it down. Was like, I'm not gonna do that. But then ChatGPT was so detailed with it. A university.
Hey, so I just built. Not just built. I just went into ChatGPT and asked it, what should I build? First thing it said, you should work on your castle. Which I would love to
work on the castle. You really should.
I want to, but I want to go over it in creative because I'm building it on a mountain.
So what you're saying is, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this 24-hour challenge. Maybe even go a bit longer than 24, because the thing is, it's gonna be middle of the afternoon. I'm probably going to be honest. Like, when I hit 22, 23 hours, I plateau and I'm perfectly fine with continuing, usually. Especially since it's going to be like 2 o'clock. So it's like, and this is why I went longer than 24 hours last time. It was like, well, everybody else is on. Everybody's playing.
Yeah,
why get off?
My friend Dylan is, he's nocturnal, just so you know. He will sleep during the day and live in it. He's also homeschooled, but he's just a nocturnal person.
I'd say I'm pretty much a nocturnal person. Most I feel like
No.
I work. I
No.
not nearly to much. Not to his extent. I'm sure.
I'm going to explain to you his extent real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so wake up at 6 p.m. All right, go till 6 in the morning, take a 2-hour nap. Then go from 6 in the morning till 12, and then sleep again from 12 till 6 p.m. Wake up and repeat it. He quite literally lives during the night and sleeps during the day.
And I don't blame him. I really don't.
Here's the thing, though. If you can do
I'm
that,
a night person.
like, I would much rather work a third shift job. To be
Honestly,
completely
like
honest.
working at like say the National Weather Service, where somebody has to be there 24/7, 365, holidays, nights. Somebody's always got to be working the weather station. I'm probably going to be the person that like actually I'm probably be the one person there that would actually want to work the night shift.
Now, you know what would be
So
hilarious?
I feel like it probably wouldn't be that competitive. To be
If we
honest.
all got computer jobs and we're all at our active jobs and we're in Discord at the same time. So let's say, for an example, I have a job I want to do. I'm an author, so I get to write a book, right? Or whatever I'm doing, write, record, do whatever. If I'm streaming, right? Let's say I'm streaming. That's my job. I'm actually making money. Let's say you work at the National Weather Service, and let's say Will just works at Walmart. I'm not dissing Will, but let's say Will works at Walmart. Alright, so you got me. Chat. Should I do this, chat? Am I doing this right, chat? And you're on the Discord. You know I'm streaming. You're like, chat, there's a tornado in this town. And then you got Will. He's like, Candace, I told you to restock them shelves. The thing is...
Nick,
What?
I'm gonna credit you with this because you put this in my brain when we started talking about jobs and working, and the National Weather
Walmart.
Service went in my head, and it was when
Build
you
it.
just said the
Build
words
it.
National Weather Service, and you're in Discord. I'm gonna build a National Weather Service office in Minecraft.
Discord.
I'm gonna build one on the realm. I'm gonna do it now.
I
We gotta
do.
come up with a name for the for the Turtle SMP National Weather Service.
I take a
Or-
vote. I can put maybe a radar tower on top of my mountain, and you can have the building.
Sick. That would look sick. Every base have like a National Weather a National Weather Service, and maybe a radar tower. Because think about it. Will could put one on up near his mountain too. I
Plot
could
twist.
put one on my mountain or on the super flat.
Plot twist, I don't build a castle, and instead I build a giant weather service building.
Oh, but it was like literally it was like a stop everything and like just stare into the sky for a moment kind of idea. Like, why did I never think of this?
Will's got phantoms, so you need to sleep.
Yeah. I just got into a bed. Waiting on one. I wonder who that could be.
Mikey.
I bet you $20 it's Mikey. I'm kidding. I ain't betting nothing. I'm broke. I have to say, out of all of the different challenges we could do on Turtle SMP, I feel like a 24-hour challenge is probably my favorite.
Yeah, I would honestly say.
Because it's so... I don't know the exact way to put it, but like, I love the depth of the almost strategy-like involvement of like, you have to prepare for it. So you kind of like, stock up on rockets, stock up on food. Me and Will did that for the last 2 days. I mean, I don't know how long I was not AFK because I was still at my computer and a lot of the time in VC, but just sitting around waiting for my mob farm to give me lots of gunpowder because Seth's farm's broke. But and then once you're actually in it, you've got to conserve energy and it's so base developing. Like by the time I'll be done with this 24-hour challenge, most of my base development will be done during 24-hour during 24 hours during the 24-hour challenges because there's just so much you can actually do. So are we still waiting on Mikey? Mikey, sleep. Everybody spam Mikey's DM. Nick, you there? Yeah, just I'm rapid fire sending sleep, please. There we go.
I think it turned.
Oh. Oh yeah, it did. The sun would be higher than that.
I hate this thing where mobs spawn out of nowhere, cause I wouldn't say I'm AFKing, but I'm sleeping in a bed, so I'm practically AFK. I'm waiting for Mikey to sleep, and mobs just keep spawning around me. It's torched. Like this area has torches, but a creeper and a zombie will just spawn right where the torched land is.
Yeah, I watched a mob spawn in the same block as a torch. It's that bad. That's how bad this glitch is. It was literally like I don't it was like just an absolute infestation, like something you'd see out of like a zombie apocalypse movie when they overrun the what's supposed to be the safe area. It was I mean when my Capitol building got overloaded with creepers and zombies, it was because there's nowhere else for them to spawn except for somehow randomly in this one chunk that's includes the inside of the Capitol building. They were spawning on the top, on the towers. They were spawning on the area just in front of it. They were in the lobby. They were on the second floor. I was standing up on the third floor, just kind of reading the 24-hour book because I was, preparing myself for this. But it was crazy.
Do you want to know what ChatGPT told me I need for a fully functioning town?
What?
I'm gonna read the whole thing. Essentials for daily life, which is like I guess statement 1. Houses and residences. A variety of houses in different styles. Small cottages, larger homes, apartments, inns, or boarding houses for travelers. You only have 2 major houses, which is yours and the community house. Water source. A well or water tower. Natural streams or fountains.
That's a good idea too. That's a really good idea. The water tower. Continue.
Hold on.
Yeah, that water tower might be added to a checklist because I can already think of ways that I might do that. But I feel like that honestly could end up being repetitive of what the radar tower might look like, but I don't know.
So, food supplies. Farms for wheat, vegetables, and livestock. I already have livestock done. Don't have vegetables or wheat. Bakeries and butcher shops. A central marketplace. You already have the market idea. Because, Port Pepto and all the different food areas. But then it says under it, it says, since you have a port, we do not need to necessitize this. Interesting. I paraphrased, but it went on a ramble about how since I have a port, I can get inflow from other places through my storage and distribution. A central storage area for food reserves. I already have that. I already have the warehouse storage area. Roads and pathways. I already did that. Transportation, horse stables, did that. A carriage station or ice boat highways for long distance travel. Well, we have that. Lighting.
Yeah. I'm thinking about putting some sort of ice highway in the overworld. But honestly, I would rather it would either be the railroad or that. And I would rather do a railroad.
Yeah.
I would rather leave ice boat tunnels for the end and the nether and do and keep the railroad for the overworld. Because the railroad would just look better in the overworld compared to everywhere else.
This one says street lamps. And here's the thing on this. I have like street lamps put on my to-do list, but I want to make most of my buildings before I flush it out by adding a bench here or there or a tree here or there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Community.
There will be at some point I'm going to entirely revamp the lighting in my entire base. But that day is not today. Because that takes a lot and I'm just not I don't want to do that yet.
It's not done, by the way. There's more to this list. Number 3, community and services. Town hall, a place for decision-making, meetings, or announcements. School, a small schoolhouse or academy for education. Church or temple, a place of worship or spiritual reflection. 5, a medical building, a healer's hut or clinic. Entertainment, a theater. You've already considered this in parentheses. A pub or brewery. In parentheses, the Frosthelmian Tavern could cover this.
I think the tavern does cover that one.
Law enforcement and defense. A guardhouse or small barracks for security. A jail or holding cell area. Jobs and economy is a whole different tab.
The thing about the watchtower, that could work really well on your wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like 8 of them, I think, is what I've jotted as 8 towers are gonna be built around the entire thing.
Dude, our bases are gonna look so good at day 20,000.
Jobs and economy, which is section number 4. Shops and crafting areas. Blacksmith, carpenter, and mason workshops. So it's going off of what I've already said is I want to make specific shops for each type of villager. Tailor or leatherworking shop. A potion shop for magical needs. In parentheses, your future drug van covers this. That's crazy. Farms and fisheries. A dedicated fishing dock near Port Pepto, which we technically have. Fields for crops and animal pens. Trade hub. Expand the Frosthelmian market area to include trade stalls and merchant wagons.
That would look good. Okay, so you might not know this. You might know this. I'm specifically picturing in
it's
Dream
not
SMP.
done.
I know, but it's relating to the market stalls.
Go for it.
Continuing this thought, on Dream SMP, when they blew up everything and then filled it with water and built basically almost port-like stuff on top of it. I don't know if you remember what the community center looked like with those kind of market stalls and shops, but I picture that in my head every once in a while. Like that looks really good, and I wonder how, because the way your terraces look, I feel like some of that might look good, just as for you to go back and find and potentially look at. Just throwing that out there.
Oh, it's got a whole, like, last final 5 area. Comfort and aesthetics. Parks and public spaces. A central square with benches and a fountain. Small gardens or green spaces for relaxing. So it wants me to build a park. No, I'm not doing that. I live on a mountain. There are no parks in the mountains. Well, yeah, there is, but still.
Yeah, okay, there's a lot of parks in the mountains, buddy. You need to make a
Housing.
hiking trail. Dude, you need to make a hiking trail that goes around your mountain to the other side into the wilderness and comes back.
Yeah.
That would look so good. With little camping spots every once in a while. Okay.
Housing decor. Chimneys, flower boxes, and unique details to each house. Snow protection. Covered walkways or heated buildings to handle the climate in the mountains. Heated pathways. Total sense. Put torch everywhere. Alright, so here's how the hike is gonna go. First, you're gonna start the hike, and you're gonna go up my mountain, behind my house in that general area, and you're gonna go in front of where the castle is gonna go. Then we're gonna bring you around in front of the coal shop, and you're gonna hike downwards into the caves and caverns, and you're gonna hike through the deep dark. Then you're gonna hike through a trail all the way to the end. Then you're gonna hike all the way to the end till you get so far that you're practically dead, and then we're gonna make you loop all the way back around. And then it's time to go through the nether.
So I had this thought pop up into my head. What if we made, so you know how the Appalachian Trail is really, 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 really long?
I found a hole in my wall.
So you know how the Appalachian Trail is really, 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 really long?
Yeah.
Well, what if we made some form, looking at world map, we would need to decide, what if we made some sort of Appalachian Trail like thing, either from my base, either from your base all the way to Will's, or maybe even we try and put spawn in this, we make it go that far. And then we backpack it. We leave all our stuff somewhere, and we just kind of get stuff along the way. Start with nothing, along the trail, mine some trees, work our way up. Maybe we bring it through some unlooted villages in between, like a whole thing. A whole thing. I feel like that would be fun. Not a very soon to-do list type item, but something that could be done, and I think would be fun at some point. But yeah, I think you definitely need like a little hiking trail. Like maybe it goes around your mountain to the other side where there's not a wall, and down to the ice, and then through the forest some, and then come back with little camping spots every once in a while. That would be very nice. Can we sleep real quick just to see if we can make Mikey unbecome AFK?
Technically states he could be AFK, but guess what? We don't care.
He would lose the 24-hour thing.
True that, he'd be AFK. I'm gonna head into a building because I'm not gonna sleep in my outside bed.
And that includes to Will, but I just sent it in that group chat because it's what's up.
But no, ooh, I really liked that idea. I'm gonna save this.
Fine,
Well,
it's
I know
cargo
what
No,
you're
ships.
talking about.
sleep,
I know what you're
sleep
talking about.
well. Sleep now, Will.
My bad. We're talking about Black Ops, Matt.
Will and Sander talking about Call of Duty. Will is playing Minecraft while watching Sand play Call of Duty.
Are we sure that he's not playing Call of Duty?
No, he's not. I hope.
If Mikey does not sleep, I'm gonna start considering voting him no on the 24 hours if he keeps doing this. I'm gonna call him real quick and I'll be back in a second. Whether he picks up or not, I'll be back in a second.
He slept, finally.
He slept. He never picked up, but he slept.
Yeah, I said in all caps, sleep please now or you're deemed AFK and lose the challenge.
Ah, that's what got him, not me spamming him 30,000 times. Of course it did. Oh, I think I've got enough.
Is it time for me to build a church?
Yes, but it's also time for you to build the capital.
The
castle.
capital is not
The
getting
capital.
The capital is the castle, technically.
Yeah, I know. You should build it.
Dude, that would take until like 8 a.m.
Okay.
He's like, okay, do it.
I want to remind you, last time I did the 24-hour challenge, it took me 16 hours for 2 builds. The library and the hotel.
The hotel's big.
Yeah, well, most of the 10 hours spent on the hotel were getting concrete. It was very annoying having to go get more stacks of concrete. Over and over and over again. But yeah, it took me 6 hours to build the library. But a lot of that was, freehand designing.
Most of my builds are gonna likely go back to the simpler designs. Just because, one, it's actually easier to build when you know what you're building with. Because, like, here's the thing. I don't like where you make a bunch of blocks random. That's just my opinion. I don't like the way it looks.
Yeah, a lot of things that people that society generally deems detailing just look ugly and random to me. Gonna be entirely honest.
Like, I don't know if you saw the picture
placing
for the...
buttons, not really, but doing some other things. People
Like-
go people go overboard with that.
Like, Will, I like how his new village is just like... I go for that, basically, where my main wood status is spruce, and then I use either deep slate or stone, and it's like my two main things. And Will's doing like a similar thing with that area. So that's cool. I have to cook on this church so that it makes Jesus proud, because I wouldn't want to build a church and then it look horrible. That wouldn't be very good for me.
I think I might at some point redesign the top of the church, or I might make another one. But I like the church that I built. You walk in, you got a nice walk through. It's very basic, but I like it. I do think I need another one. A better looking one that even has more rooms and whatnot. A lot of my builds tend to be one room. A lot of the time. I'd say the library is 2 rooms, the church is 1 room, the shop is 1 room. All of these houses are like 1 room. The Nova Mart's practically 1 room, but that's usual. The restaurant's 1 room, but that's also usual. The Capitol building and the hotel probably have the most rooms out of any building. And then the Expo Center is, well, an Expo Center. Its rooms make sense. But some of the other buildings, like the church or whatnot, could do with more rooms. I could build some more complex houses probably at some point, but they're villager houses. If I build them too complex, the villagers are too stupid. So, And the thing is, if I build more complex houses, villagers would link to those beds and then have absolutely no way to get to them, which would suck. So probably won't do that, but I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go with this. It's a bit big, but I think it'll look good.
Hour 13 is complete.
Down. I've got stuff in my room. Like snacks and stuff I need to probably go take back in yonder to the trash can at some point, because I don't like to put food in the trash can in my bedroom. think the church is gonna look nice, however. My main issue. Let me check my stream, make sure everything's working. Yeah, everything's working. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just wanted to check. I feel like my main thing when it comes to making this church is the area I've given myself is, it's lengthwise really good, but not really good widthwise. However, think I know what I want to do to make it work. The thing is, when people see my, like, church, I want them to know, hey, that's a church. And I don't know. Oh.
Do what I did. Put a giant cross on top.
Well.
Are you back this time, or you just wanted to sleep again?
No, Will left.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm tapping out.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He wants to go play that Call of Duty with Sand.
Sand, how dare
I'm
you?
really not. I'm not playing Call of Duty with him.
I did not.
getting
Will
off.
can vouch. I did no convincing to get him on.
He
When I got
didn't.
Call of Duty.
I'm
When I
not
got Call of
playing.
Duty, I said, I know you're not getting on.
I'm not getting on. I'm going to
Okay,
bed.
he told me that he was saying about tapping out. I tried to talk him, saying, I tried.
Did he really try to talk you out of it?
He did. He was like, if I were you, I would just stick with it. And I'm like,
13 hours, Will. You went 13.
Yeah, 13 hours is like
No,
honestly
go 24. You can't just go 13 and quit.
Dude,
You can still get back on, okay? You can still get back on right now and it'll be fine. Just
do
Will.
I can't, man. I can't.
There's one last thing that we can try. There's one last thing. Do it for the boys.
Crunchman will judge you. Crunchman
Yeah.
will judge you harshly.
See, now we got Mikey joining in to yell at me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, you deserve to be
13
yelled
hours
at.
and 10 minutes. Mikey, talk him out of it. Fix him.
All right, understandable, Mike.
What's
Mikey
happening?
can't-
Sorry, I was muted. What's happening?
He's done. He quit. 13
Will.
hours and 10 minutes, and Will's gonna quit.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Sorry, I was gone for a while.
He was
was-
AFK, not doing anything.
I was I was still here. I just didn't. I just had Minecraft on pause menu, and I don't know. I was just sitting here dead on the inside for a while in silence.
Great.
Mikey,
great
it's
information.
okay.
Round of applause.
Join my side, Mikey.
No, I'm
Join the dark side.
See, now I'm thinking about leaving.
Nick, join us.
Say
Okay,
No
that means-
way.
So basically, what that means is me and you are the only two who are actually going to finish this challenge. Because Mikey is just going to go AFK for the rest of the challenge. So, and sit there, quote unquote, dead inside. And me and you are actually going to, build church and build restaurants, or whatever we're doing right.
That's
That is sad. That is frustrating and really annoying.
no, because here's the thing. I've made it to 3 a.m. I might as well keep going. Like, I felt like tapping out, not gonna lie, around 8 p.m., but I was like, I'll go until I wanna, like, quit again, and I haven't really wanted to quit. I've wanted to play another game, but not necessarily quit. Like, I haven't played another game. I've, most of my time was spent, listening to music and just staring at Minecraft.
I mean, I spent a huge portion of time doing that, about a good between 3 and 4 hours, before I finally, my brain started moving. ChatGPT kind of throwing words at me helped.
Okay, so it wasn't just
now I know what
me
I'm doing.
that sat and just did nothing for a while.
I didn't really sit and do nothing. It was more, I was flying around a lot, but I was also, then I would go to
I did
pause,
that
type
too.
ChatGPT some, read a message, and think about it while flying around and looking at my base. I'd go over to my storage room and be like, well, what am I over here for? I had an idea, but then forgot it, and so I'd fly back and just repeat the cycle. But again, about half that time that I was doing nothing, we were, talking in VC and saying weird things and just doing a whole list of things. But Will quits with 10 hours and 50 minutes to go. Will is done. I was looking at pictures of bakeries on the internet, real life bakeries, just to see what I could find.
It helps when you look at real life photos.
Yeah, the thing is, every single picture is what you were talking about earlier, where it's in a city. I did not see a single picture of standalone bakeries.
Do you look on Pinterest?
I did not. I just looked on Google.
I would heavily suggest doing Pinterest because you can pin things and save them. And, like, go back and, like, make I guess what they call, like, a pin board or whatever. But I have, like, stalls, say, like, I have ideas for, like, a food truck. I want to make a food truck. It's going to be called Carlos's Tacos. Do you like it or do you not?
Mm-hmm. I like it. You know what else I like?
Women.
Yes.
No, but here's the thing. Like I was talking to Will earlier, I'm like, if you think you want to tap, I would tap now. Because if you tap out, I was telling him this like way later. I'm like, if you feel like you gotta tap out, you need to go ahead and do it instead of trying to stay the whole time. Because if you try to stay the entire time, and then tap out at like 4 in the morning. It's gonna suck. And what does he do? He taps out at 4 in the morning. And what happens? It sucks.
That's would we say that's more disappointing than your internet disconnecting at hour 12 or no?
I think so, because my leave was by force. His leave
Well,
was by
I
willing.
I mean the disappointment of like you had no control over you quitting, or the
I
disappointment
mean, no,
of
because
somebody. Again,
mine,
not blaming you, but just disappointed in the fact that your internet bailed on you.
I'd be
Or
more.
we,
I'm more disappointed about Will, and I'll explain why. Because when
yeah,
mine
I do
internet
agree.
went, when my internet went out, I knew down. I'm like, I'm 12 hours in. I've still got full energy. I could keep going. I've got more in me, and then the internet shuts off. It's like I know I could go for longer if we do another one. But with Will, he doesn't have that. I know I could go longer if we do another one because he didn't go that long in this one.
Dude, he was saying he was bored. I kid you not, like 45 minutes in.
I wasn't bored when I said that. I just had no idea what to do, and I kept saying it because it was annoying. No, I was bored one time, and that's when I started flying through the nether. Which I feel like everyone hits a strike where it's like, what do I do? I have no clue what I want to do. But it's not. Dude, I kid you not, I thought Mikey would be the first to tap, which in a way, I feel like Mikey's kind of eh. I mean, we don't do we even vote anyone out now? Cause we'll just flat out quit.
Technically, we would lose the ability to. The only way that Mikey would not get credit with the 24 is if me and you both. Because if me and you both, if we disagree and we're in a tie, then we'll give Mikey credit. But if we both say, because we don't have a third person to judge, and if it's a 50-50, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But if we both say no, he was AFK way too long and he didn't actually play Minecraft for 24 hours and instead went and played Lego, went and stared in space, and had very little progress over the course of the 24 hours. I mean, and little progress is relative because like what I've done at my base, I would say is fairly big progress, but I did all that in 9.5 hours. What would happen the rest? We saw what he did at his base in the first in the first like about 10 hours when we went and saw it.
The issue is the only thing I see at his base, other than that, when I go there, is that. And
Yeah.
I know placing blocks like that takes a long time, but I don't think there is any, and like, I still stand by this even with disagreement. I don't think there is any world in which placing stone takes that long for that amount. Like it's a big area, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he would need some of the terraforming
Done.
he needs some of the terraforming done, and if not that, then he has to place a lot more blocks and he has to get to it now. Otherwise, I might vote no. Because he's been out. Is he still in VC? He's still in VC with Sand. So we'll get to ask Sand later how much he was actually doing, or whether he was just sitting there talking to him and building Lego. We'll get to ask Sand later, but I have to say I'm not very optimistic. But the thing is, even at this point, if Mikey did do even if Mikey did, it's like between the three of us, we know which two did a lot more, I'd say, in 24 hours. I mean, And that's also relative because we also have a lot more already. I don't know. I don't know. He's not played for
Thing is, I don't
13
understand how
hours, but
Sand is sitting in there with Mikey.
if I'm Sand, I've already left.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but here's the thing. They're literally polar. They're the same thing, but they're so different. They love their
Yeah.
yap sessions, which here's the thing. I can't hate on people that talk a lot because my issue is I feel like I don't talk enough, and I would rather. Here's the thing though. I would rather not talk a lot than talk too much.
And I have my mix. Like I go in public, I don't talk enough. But the another reason why, I mean, I feel like I tend to I would say that I tend to yap some too, if I'm being entirely honest. But
So
a
here's
lot of that,
why this needs to happen in Minecraft.
I'd say a lot of the reason why that is because I really don't talk when I'm out of the house. So all of the yapping I do
It's held.
happens to be on Discord and is held up and pinned up until I'm on Minecraft and talking to people that I'm comfortable around. So
Should I call your brother on mobile and see if it wakes him up? Or is your brother still awake?
I heard him a while ago, but that was honestly by this point maybe an hour and a half ago. So I'd imagine he's probably asleep by now.
If he's not asleep, he's probably playing Fortnite with Dylan, not gonna lie, because...
That wouldn't surprise me.
Dylan isn't, like... I wouldn't say he's bad at the game. He plays it like I do, but also hates it like I do. The only game I hate more than Fortnite is Call of Duty, and that's because their game is quite literally pay to win.
The only way Fortnite could be worse is if instead of paying for skins, you were paying for guns to be able to kill people better. And from what I understand, from what
That's
I
what
hear,
Call of Duty does.
that's what it sounds like Call of Duty does, which is exactly the definition of pay to win.
Here's the reason why Call of Duty argues it's not pay to win. They say it's not pay to win because everyone can eventually get to that gun. But here's the thing. I spend 3 hours leveling up a gun, and it's level 7, right? You buy it, and you get the, like, best attachments. Like, you don't get to pick the best attachments, but you could buy one with, like, really good attachments. It took me hours to even get one of them, if that makes sense.
Which is quite literally the definition of pay to win. I'm trying to build 2 buildings, and I've got 8 blocks placed in the last 25 minutes. I keep moving them because it's the 4 corners. I keep moving them around. Problem is, I know what I want the interior. I know what I want the interior of the bakery to look like, and I know what I want the exterior of the tavern. What I don't know is how I want the outside of the bakery to look and the inside of the tavern. That's what I don't know.
For me, the tavern was built in the bunker, so... I feel like I need to build another one not in the bunker.
That's a really good idea. I might have to steal that, and I might have to build a tavern in the bunker now.
Go ahead.
I would put inspired by Nick.
Yeah, I've got a sign in my bunker that says villager room inspired by Netherite cow.
Honestly, I could get you to make it a chain thing, a bunker tavern, name it, chain it, and then put it in my bunker. Because then it wouldn't be me copying it, it would be you copying. And you can design a custom one specific for my bunker. But, you know, I would need to make the room, because I would probably try and choose dimensions and whatnot with a little bit of your input too. With some of your
RJ,
input too.
Please
but,
give me a woodcutter. I don't
would
need
be
it.
really nice.
I want it, but still, give it to me, please, Mojang. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna stop
That really
saying
doesn't.
that. Mojang, please give us the woodcutter. It's an item that we don't need but want.
Oh no, it's necessary. We have a stone cutter, we need a wood cutter. And it should be the fletching table.
Like the fletching table is just
maybe
gonna be
not.
a cheaper way of making arrows.
Yeah. Maybe I think the fletching table you should be able to like iron tip and diamond tip arrows. Yeah, okay, maybe
Cool.
not diamond tip. With iron nuggets, you should be able to iron tip arrows using a fletching table. With how dark it got, I am fairly certain that this is a thunderstorm. But I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because it is... No, it just got night. Never mind.
Nope, it's a thunderstorm. Nope. Lightning just struck next to my area.
Okay, well, we need him to sleep right now. 2 more. I'll be... Okay, I said it's a thunderstorm sleep. It's a thunderstorm sleep. I said it like 10... I said it like about 4 or 5 times. And then Sand said, "Are y'all ever coming back?" as I left. So I did not answer him.
Sand's alone. We should just go with him. I could deal with talking to Sand if it's just us.
Oh, is Mikey done?
Hold on. Join back. Just join back.
Damn, I need some fucking recall.
I've came to talk to you.
Me?
Is Mikey done?
What?
Did Mikey tap out?
Okay, first of all, are you two ever coming back?
No, probably
We're back.
not. Is Mikey done?
No, he's restarting his PC real quick.
What happened?
I don't know.
Well, he'll be back.
Are we not gonna talk to Sand?
Do we have to?
It's not that bad.
I know, he's just so energetic, and I don't have the energy, and he like sucks, he siphons energy out of me.
That doesn't sound right. Here's the thing.
Right.
If we go private call, me, you, him, I can handle it. If we go private call, me, you, him, Mikey, or just regular call, I guess, I can't handle that.
Oh, well, I think we know. Mikey said he's going to restart his computer, so we know Mikey will probably be back.
He's
so
already back in the Discord.
Okay, yeah, we just stay in here then. If Sam wants somebody to talk to, he can get after Mikey quits, or if he ever quits.
He could
And
get Will back.
Yeah, he can get Will back. How to build a tavern? I don't know. My brain lost the picture of the outside of the tavern that I wanted, so now I'm back to just knowing the inside of the bakery. Oh, what do I want to do?
check my Pinterest thing. Okay, so it's not how that look. I don't like that though. I'm not copying that. That's not good. That's ugly. Mog Swamp did a recent video. It's called Build and Seek. That's something I want us to do. So they get X amount of time to build in a certain plot. They could put hiding areas in it and everything, and then they have to seek for each other in it. That would be so cool.
That would be interesting.
Issue, however, with that is I feel like someone would just make a very overpowered building with too many hiding spots to find. Like, they have to be accessible, but they can use redstone and everything in theirs, and I don't know. I feel like that would be... Mikey would overuse that and build the most, like, hardest to find mechanical things. Then again, I wouldn't, like, go easy either, but I wouldn't go that hard.
Hey, yo.
It sounded a little sus, but I stand by it. It got the word across.
It did, in fact, get the word across.
You're still going. The question is it time for me to quit?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Give up.
Always give up. Well, that's not a good thing, is it? Dun, dun, dun. I'm done. I'm hopping off now. Bye.
Thing is, I am not doing it by myself.
But are you planning to hop off at 24, or is it just going to depend on how you feel
No,
at
at
24?
24, I'm gone. I'm sorry, but I'm gone at 24. You can push 50 if you want. I don't care. I'm gone at 24.
I'm just gonna make sure I defend my 30 hours if I need to. If I don't need to, I'm not defending it. But
no, I'm not going an extra couple 100,000,000 hours. Yes, I struggled to figure out how much 24 to 30 is. My mind isn't working. Yeah, I'm not going an extra 6 hours.
Why not?
Because I don't particularly want to keep going for the 24, but I don't want to tap out like Will did. Will is quite literally the reason keeping me from tapping out. Because I want to be better than Will.
Imagine tapping out with 4 hours to go.
I would not do that.
Mikey would definitely do that. He is back on, though. So. Man, I'm struggling to find a vision. It's bad. I've stared at these builds for literally 40 minutes.
I'm telling you, I know you don't want to hear it. I would go to Pinterest.
Thing is, I did, and all of them look so complicated. Like, I just want it to look simple, but nobody builds simple.
No, they don't, and that's the issue with most of the things I look at. Pinterest is good for looking at real life buildings too.
Yeah, the problem is all the real life buildings I saw don't have an exterior other than a front.
You can type interior or exterior. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I'm looking for an exterior, but all I
wanna
see
keep
when I
the
look them up
church
is like
building.
a front.
One of the other things that's on my building list is a bank. That was one of the earlier things put on my list that I just haven't done yet. Was a bank.
You're gonna have a vault with all your diamond blocks in it.
Oh no,
For me
my
to go
vault is the
find.
ender. There's gonna be a singular ender chest in the vault. My diamonds are technically in the vault.
Yeah.
Dude, Sand and Mikey are still in there. The thing is, if Mikey's on low energy, Mikey's actually tolerable. I know that sounds so messed up. But dude,
Yeah.
do you know how calm Mikey has been? And like I know the stream.
Calm
Like,
and Mikey in the same sentence?
no, because he was talking about how he wanted peace and quiet at that one time. He was talking about how he
Oh,
liked
yeah.
the peace and quiet. That surprised me. Like, you never hear that from him.
Because Mikey himself is quite the opposite of peace and quiet. Respectfully.
Respectfully, for if he does hear this. You're my friend, but
And,
you get
and
very...
not saying that is technically
mean
a bad
way.
thing, but like, you know.
It gets to a point.
Yeah.
The thing is, after this 24 hours, when it hits whatever time it is, like after 2, I'm gonna stay up. I'll probably be playing other games. 'Cause here's the thing, once I hit that like daytime period, as long as I get some caffeine in, I'll be good. Like, I absolutely despise Mountain Dew. I don't like Mountain Dew at all. However,
That is a absolute war crime.
what, despising Mountain Dew or drinking Mountain Dew?
Despising Mountain Dew.
I don't like it.
That
It's not very good considering I'm trying to lose weight.
my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Now, if it's code Red Mountain Dew,
That's the best Mountain Dew.
we could get to talking. If it's
Code
regular
Red
Mountain Dew,
it is the best Mountain Dew.
I'm just saying I don't like regular Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew, but
I like regular Mountain Dew. I had a regular Mountain Dew literally not too long ago.
I'm drinking one now. That's why I was trying to get my point across. I don't like regular Mountain Dew, but Mountain Dew gives you a type of energy that no energy drink or no soda will ever give you, because it's got like acid in it or something.
Oh yes, Nick loves taking acid. He actually just took some acid right now. Isn't that right?
I just drank some. But no, dude, the stretch I had earlier.
Refreshing taste of that Dr. Pepper.
The stretch, I guess you could say, that I had earlier was what
Best
I
stretch.
like. Okay. It was what I like to call the neck silence stretch, which is where no one was talking. And I was like, I weren't asleep, but I was just kind of sitting there, walking around, just staring at my Minecraft base, and listening to the Turtle Tail album that's half produced by Suno, and the idea came from me, but it's inspired by Suno. Suno made it. It was inspired by me and made by Suno. I was listening to some of that. I still haven't got through all 12. I haven't even heard all the way through all 12. I only listened to the first little bit and say, yep, it's good enough to go in there. There's still 15 seconds left of the Will Party song I haven't listened to. Will I listen to it? Eventually. Have I listened to it? Nope. That's the thing is, Will's gonna be on tomorrow with us when we complete this, probably. Here's the thing, though. I won't count him as done, but if Will manages to get up, get on, and do more than Mikey has done, I mean, that would surprise me, but it's possible.
It is possible.
It wouldn't count him as completing 24 hours. But it would give him a better, I guess, outlook on it. It's like, hey, I quit such and such through it, came back, and still did more than you.
And the fact that he would not be lying.
Thing is, all I've heard that Will managed to get done was, this is what I heard from Will himself. I've done an interior of a bunch of buildings. Like, I heard that's all Will did.
Yeah.
Which, interior isn't an easy thing, I will say. But
I find interior so much better than doing exterior. I am absolutely
exactly.
suffering doing this exterior. I have nothing. It's been like 50 minutes. It's been like 45 to 50 minutes, and I've just fumbled around with blocks. I've got a wall and like 4 pillars right now, but I want to tear it down. I don't like it.
The thing is, this church is, and this is why I'm not doing the castle. This church is a big church. It's not wide. It's not like width, but it's lengthwise very long. The width, I'm going to substitute for it, but like I might make it bigger or whatnot. But like it's so big. Like, and I'm not trying to make up the, low taper fade joke, but it is literally so big that to tear it down and redo it if I don't like it isn't really going to be in my mind. I wouldn't do it. That's why I haven't done the castle. I want it to look good and creative so that I can redo it. That's one of the main circumstances for me using any form of that is big buildings. Like even you said your expo center. You know, create, because for something that big to freehand it, mess up, and then want to tear it down, like there's a high chance you won't tear it down just because you don't feel like redoing it. And that could just be me, but I would procrastinate tearing it down, and then once I get it tore down, I would procrastinate rebuilding it.
Well, I now have no walls. I have officially torn completely down what I had in the bakery. It took me approximately 30 seconds to tear down.
Uncle's been staying with us for the holidays, so he actually has to get up to drive to work in a little bit. Must suck to go to work. Hands to 3 years later. I wouldn't say 3, but it depends. I would like to get a job. I don't know what. I don't want to work at McDonald's. I'd be alright with working at, like, Food Line, I guess. Food Line can't be that bad. What do you even do at... What would you do at Food Line? Like, shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Without you looking at this build, just tell me it looks good. That way I don't stop building it.
It looks good.
Chat, am I cooking, chat? Might be cooking. It might be a little... It might be a little bland, not gonna lie. Like, when you look at it, you might think, oh, it's too simple, there's nothing there. I don't care. If it's functional, I don't care. And Mikey are still in that Discord. Yeah, I told Dylan about him being added soon. And he said okay. I will say, don't know how big of a issue it shouldn't be too big of an issue, but he's not much of a can't say he's not really much of a target. He just doesn't like to, how do I put it? He's okay with, he's okay with, being in the Discord, but he's not one to, like, just VC a lot, so.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I told him, I'm like, that's understandable. Especially when, you know, he was asking, he's like, I've never played on a server with this many rules. Why are there, like, so many rules? I said, because there's some people on the server that, there's some people
That
on the
need those rules.
Yeah, that's what I said. I told him specifically, I'm like, if you, like, he was asking about, like, the land stuff and why we have so much land stuff. And, I said, well, the main thing is don't build on anyone else's land. Aside from that, as long as you claim where you live at, you're good. No, but, and I told him, like, it's perfectly normal to, you know, ask it. Because here's the thing. I would agree. Most servers don't have the strictness of rules we have, but I also would go as far to say we shouldn't have to have the strictness we have, but some players don't know how to follow instructions.
We really don't have like that strict. Like nothing really bad is gonna happen against you if you quote unquote break the rules, unless you're like Mason and Daniel and do it just because you think you're funny.
Yeah, I was telling them, like, if you accidentally break a rule, you'll be fine. But I was telling, like, if you're at my base, at, like, my area, and I give you, like, plots of land to build on or to do stuff, which he can build decently. But no, I was telling him, like, if you want your own land, because other players would complain, you would have to go to the new player area. And it's just fair. I told him, I'm like, if you do go to the new player area, then I can, like, help him. But I said, however, there's perfectly enough space near my land for you to build at. Cause that's the thing, he wanted to be near, I guess, me specifically, since he knows me. He likes, co-op style gameplay. Cause he said the last realm he was on, which, you know, they never VC'd or anything, I'm assuming, from what I heard. But he was talking about how the last time he did a server, it only lasted a little while, and then they quit because people just started, there was really no conduct. People were hitting each other, ruining things, and...
Which is exactly why we have the rules we do.
Yep.
Because if we don't, people will just do that.
That's the main reason I told him. He said, why are there so many? Which, I will say, when you do look at the rules package, it can be a little overwhelming. But then I was telling you, I'm like, when you think, like, when you actually take in consideration all the rules, the main three big things is no cheating. That includes hacks or anything, exploits, dupes, AFK rules, and then land rules. That's the main three that you need to know. Other than that, it's not really that big of a deal. It actually looks pretty decent, I would say. I like it. It's another issue I feel like I have is I neglect the back side of buildings. Like, I'll make a building and the front will look really good, but I'll just have, like, neglected the back of the building. That's something I just don't want to, like, I don't want to neglect the back of buildings. Do you think Turtle SMP is ever gonna get to the point to where it has to get shut down again? I hope not, but do you? Can you hear me? Sam? I can't hear you. Hello?
It was my side. Green light wasn't popping up. Discord discorded, but I could hear you, and I was
Okay.
responding.
So just repeat your response, please.
Say the about whether Turtle SMP will.
Do you think it'll ever get to a point where it has to get shut down again?
I don't think so. Honestly. If it does, it will be a while. Or it'll be a long time. But we got so much momentum. The only thing that would cause it to would really be schoolwork. Dude
That's
had
what I
2.5 stacks of shulker shells. Yeah, Mikey's just AFK and there's been absolutely zero progress on his castle. He's done nothing. He's sat here the whole time. He's AFKing this 24 hours.
Sorry, but that doesn't count, buddy. Even though I've AFK'd for a decent portion. As it weren't like a big portion, but that doesn't count. You can't just leave the whole time. At this point, I would say I have officially passed him in progress. If what you said is true and he doesn't have keep in mind, he did a bunch of mining for a long period of it, but do you want to go back in the Discord with them or no?
I'm good.
Something tells me you don't want to talk to them.
I'm wrapping him up in a tomb. Using a lot of spruce wood. Or not a lot of spruce wood, but like I just finished off that stack of
So
spruce
you can
planks.
confirm he's not even there.
I've hit him a couple times. He didn't move. I placed a sign. I tossed him signs. He's not really done anything. But I'm literally just gonna encase him up. Fully box him in.
Full box, 200, Fortnite moves. Fortnite wording Sam will never understand with Nick. Do you know what full box means?
Nope.
It means when you build a full box around someone and trap them. Do you know what 200 means?
200.
It means when you hit someone in the head for 200 damage.
Why would you hit them? That sounds violent. See, video games, they make people violent.
Oh yeah, totally.
Can't believe you would play the video games. People these days.
No, because there's people that genuinely believe that playing video games is a sin.
People are weird.
Like, I'm sorry. Hate me all you want. But, that's not true.
I had a lot of stone in my inventory, and I've got plenty of stone at my base, so I'll send you a screenshot in a second of what I did. But I made a giant stone pyramid. I probably did more work on his castle than he did in the last 3 hours. I sent you the picture.
Give me 1 second.
He started breaking stuff. I flew away. I'm flying back.
He's gonna text you like, did you break something at my base? Is Mikey done?
I don't know.
He might as well be.
He shot me with his bow, so I put my chest plate on, then he flew away and logged off.
Keep in mind, we have no competition anymore. No one to try to stay up against or stay on against. It's just us.
I wonder if I'll get some angry DMs in a second.
I think we're alone now.
Oh no!
So I was gonna wait to send you or show you any pictures of this, but I just want an opinion because I'm starting to feel bad. I want to know what you think. Like, I don't think it's horrible. It needs a lot of work, but I want to show you a picture of my church. Because why not? I'm haven't finished putting any accents around it or cutting the windows out. I think it'll look good once the windows are cut out.
I like it, but I do think that the middle section, say that it's 3 layers. You got the bottom wide layer, and then of the tower you have the middle section and then the top section. I think that middle section maybe needs to be extended like a column on either side. Just for shape wise. But other than that, I like it. Don't take
Talk
this the
about where
wrong
the
way.
tower is.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it kind of looks like it's sticking the finger at you.
Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of
So,
does.
so to make it look a little less like that, I think that where you have the ring of, I think that might be spruce stairs and slabs. It's a little too
Yeah.
small on my screen to tell. Where you have that below that, and below the ring around that tower and the actual roof, I think it needs where you have like the different columns and whatnot. I think the column on either side needs to raise up to that, and then I think it would be then I think that's good.
Then that would make the whole building look uneven.
Yeah, I also think you should probably either add a column on that one side or chop the column on the other side.
It's not supposed to be even, by the way.
Yeah.
I was thinking about extending it because I'm like, it looks awful thin. But I was like, if I do this, then I've got to go back and redo this whole little bit. But
Give me about 5 seconds and I'll be right back.
Orders and size.
Are you done?
have you quit, Mikey?
Oh, done.
Mikey's quit.
Are you done?
He just said he's on Call of Duty.
I'll hop back on. I'll hop back on later, but I just
It doesn't
couldn't.
count.
I was done.
Okay, he chose to get on Call of Duty by himself. I did not say anything. He decided on his own.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't say anything. Like I actually
What?
like Call of
Yeah.
Duty.
Why'd you have to shoot me?
Because you built a giant pyramid around me.
And you
You
should have
went
been AFK
AFK.
for 3 hours.
It wasn't 3. It was more like 1.5, maybe 2.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Bye bye.
See you later, alligator. Bye, Sand. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave you here with
You put the
Mikey.
gay and alligator.
Okay.
Well,
I was saying, bye, Sand. I'm gonna leave you here with Mikey. And he said, he put the gay in alligator, and I left before he could finish saying that. I disagree with his statement. You see, it was Will who put the gay in alligator.
Mm-hmm.
It was never me.
Yeah, he put something else in that alligator.
Unhinged Sam is back.
This is what happens when I stay up too long.
Here's the thing, though, Sam.
Did
Now
you
it's
almost call
just-
me Sand?
Yes, I get y'all mixed up a lot. More than Seth and Sam. I get Sand and Sam mixed up way worse. I call Seth Sand sometimes. And he's like, I'm not Sand. I'm like, true.
You see, what he actually doesn't know is that he actually is Sand.
Huh. So I was right the whole time. I was never
Yes.
wrong.
Yeah, because Nick is never wrong, so whenever something says that would be quote-unquote wrong,
Okay,
reality changes
that's
to
a
make him right.
stretch.
So reality changes at your command. How do you feel about that information?
That's low-key a fire superpower. Incredibly dangerous put in the wrong hands. And you might have put
So-
it in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Well, there's worse hands you could have put it in, to be fair.
Sand.
Oh yeah, if reality could go at his will, he would just be dating anime characters.
Mm-hmm. I think I think in a little while I might put the stream back in your hand and go back and eat some.
I get to talk to stream. Hi chat, what's up?
Guess who calls 9/11?
You either Jash Goose or you need I can't even say that. I'm not even gonna say that. Jash Goose or Neat. I'm not gonna say it.
No, just you should stop. You really should.
So I've decided I'm gonna go ahead and even if it's off-centered, do it anyway because I don't care. Because here's the thing, it's not off-center if you make it look good. I might just be coping with the fact that the whole thing's off-centered, but still.
Yeah, I think you're coping with the fact that the whole thing's off center.
It's not actually off-centered, to be fair. It's just short a dimension.
I don't know about that.
You see, reality bends at my will, remember?
Ah, that's right.
It
Remember,
was
Nick's
never
never
off-centered. Therefore, who was never wrong? Me.
You, Massa Nick. I probably shouldn't say that. I probably shouldn't say that. Oopsie.
What are they gonna? What are your 0 viewers gonna do? Cancel you? You see, I actually didn't realize that I got raided by Mr. Beast and now have 27,000 viewers.
If Hurricane Hounds ever becomes an established thing, I have a feeling I'm gonna be cooked. Just because I talked to you.
Oh, no, it would
Ain't that
just be
right?
because you talked to me.
That is true. To an extent.
I feel like Will would say some interesting words, too.
But who would say more of them?
Me.
Exactly.
I might tap out after I build the church. He's just ignoring it. He's like, I never heard it. If I
I'm
never
waiting
heard
for
it,
the JK. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Nick. Say JK.
there's no JK to that.
Say it, Nick. Say just kidding. You're not gonna leave me for 9 hours.
But I might, though.
I feel like you're gonna tell me that you're gonna quit so that I'll just be like begging you to stay for 9 hours and then you just never actually leave.
Thing is, psychologically, that just boosts my ego. It's like, I can't do it without you.
It's not the only thing it boosts.
It does not boost anything other than that. I can confirm.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
This church is probably filled with mobs. If I walk in there and a creeper blows
We can
it
actually
up,
start sleeping now, though. Now that Mikey's not on and AFK the whole time.
so, I might be insane here, but I'm gonna argue even though Will quit, Will did more than Mikey.
You would not be wrong. Like, at all.
So, Will is over Mikey here, even though Mikey stayed longer.
Yeah, but I would give it to Mikey for staying longer. But no, because he didn't technically stay longer. He was
He was
already AFKing a
AFK
ton
at the
all
time.
day. He was AFK all day. We
He
can
was
pretty much say that.
He was also, if you didn't know, if that was true about him being AFK for an hour and a half, he was AFK during the time that Will got off.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still waiting for that JK?
Yes.
There's no JK, Sam.
Just kidding. Ah, there's the JK.
He felt so sad and depressed that he made it himself.
Mm-hmm. Because that counts.
Okay, so now that you've said it, that forces me to stay here.
Yes. That's how it works.
Sure.
I called the president. I called President Trump. That's how that works. He told me. On the
He's
phone.
not even legal yet.
Yeah, he is. He's been the president since 2016.
No, we're gonna deport him right now.
And he's going into his 3rd term.
Totally legal.
Yeah, of course it is. Why would it be illegal?
Because cheeseburgers make light, and light is brown. And it smells raw. It smells, it smells hard with a side of concrete. My mental stability has been gone for a decent amount of time.
I'm aware.
It doesn't look like it's about to stick the middle finger up at you anymore. Okay, it still does. It still does. I think I'm just gonna chop off one side of it to make it even though that wasn't the intent. The intent was it to not look even. And for it to be that sort of, like, side that's longer than the other one. Here's the thing. The inside of the building isn't wide at all. I don't know how it's gonna be considered a church. It will be, though. It's just gonna be, like, I guess, fellowship. Like, the whole church itself is just gonna be the fellowship hall. There's no additional rooms. And I guess that'll be
so
how
like
I
my
do it.
church.
Your church is wider than mine. Mine is... Hold on.
But mine's still just a fellowship hall.
My church is 6 blocks wide.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Why?
because there's quite literally nowhere else to make it this size, or bigger. And because I said so, why not? Turtle, 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 SMP. That's where I want to be, on Turtle SMP. I wonder what happens if I take that sound clip, put it into Suno, and try to extend it.
With V4.
I don't have any V4 left.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I used it making, not Will songs. None of the, like, the Willy Party song was V3, despite it being so good. Never thought I would be saying Willy Party, the song, is good, but...
But, you know, it's Will, so... Yeah, we all know how great the Willy parties are.
We did attend one. We are kind of cooked for life because we've attended one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see, it wasn't by will, it was by force. I'm just making myself feel better.
It was a state-hosted one. The country of Novateria hosted a Willy party.
Frostelmia could never.
Oh no, Frostelmia is next.
No, Will's Land is next. Willy Land.
Then Frostelmia.
No, then Mikey's. Then Sans. I'll be the last person to do one. Technically, I should be the first person to do one because despite Will technically inventing the Willy parties, I technically invented the term Willy party.
Yeah, he just kind of copied that term from you. It's kind of copyright. You could technically claim Willy parties if you really wanted to.
No, because then... See,
then they would be Nikki parties, and then you would be a female.
Well, see, Sammy parties just sounds okay. Nikki parties sounds like I'm a female.
Exactly, you're becoming trans.
Even Jimmy parties. Like, Jimmy parties sounds right.
You'd really just need an E on the end of your name.
The Nick parties. Even Alex, I call his parties the Karpinski parties. It's
again, Karpinski.
And it's this thing. It's not even an E. It's not even an E. It's an I.
Well, Nikki can also be spelled with an I. It's that sound.
Do not remindeth me of the things that are being said. Do not bring them up again. Please.
Do not bring what up again?
Whoa. Willy parties
are so fun.
Why have you been?
You were there. I have it on video. You're cooked.
No. I was there, and you were there, and I have it on video.
I recorded myself there.
Recorded myself there.
We're both cooked.
Feels good to be equally cooked.
Does it, though?
It's not sticking the middle finger up anymore. It actually looks good. I don't know how I feel about how big that cross is. I like the big cross. Like, that's I like it, but... It's technically not off-center. It's even, if you think about it and look at it. Because it's 3, 3, 2, center, 2, 3, 3. So it's actually technically always centered still. Have you ever been to an actual IRL Willy party?
No, but me and you would have been.
And Will have went with us.
Had Will gone to Blacksburg.
Willy party in Blacksburg. I don't even want to think of what would have happened.
Do we need to talk about what happened on the way to Blacksburg again? Not on stream.
Well, stream already knows. You told them.
Not when.
Thing is, all my streams after streaming, for me at least, not for you, for me, go to unlisted. And that's just because I don't want my live area filled with a bunch of unnecessary streams. Also, did you look at
I would not call this one an unnecessary stream. I were you, I would leave this one up. This and its parts.
I might clip it down. I bet if AI editing was a thing, that would just save lives. Like if it was good. Like I can't just say if
it would save lives and kill lives at the same time.
Here's the thing, you wouldn't need editors anymore.
And that would kill a lot of people.
Well, no, because you've always got to think, you have editors that are so good at what they do that they're better than what any AI could do. But then, basic editors that just edit their job, or edit, like, in general, they're kind of cooked. But then, here's what they can do. They can just get the AI to edit it and then be hired as an editor. I guarantee you, people would still pay people to do that.
Or if it was easy enough, you get a 5-minute YouTube tutorial and now anybody's an editor.
I mean, I still edit in CapCut, just me, but I do have DaVinci Resolve. It's just, it looks so complicated that I'm scared to try it. It's not cheap.
I'll go and sleep real quick. I just gotta fly over.
The live chat still says 24 hours of Turtle SMP. 24 hours of slowly having everyone leave us. Can you look at my church and let me know what you think?
That looks good.
I think it'll look good if there's windows in it.
Mm-hmm. But I like it so far.
Honestly, whilst some would say, no, all I did was procrastinate not doing the castle, I would honestly say I've gotten a lot done despite not doing the castle. Keep in mind, my tavern was never built before this. Now my tavern's built. I've got a CD shop.
I have not been to your base.
Don't go yet.
So I'm not.
I preferably want everyone
I'm gonna
to
get
stay.
you to not. Yeah, I'm gonna get you to not come over here until after I'm done with the current 4 buildings. I built and then tore down the bakery roof, so I still barely have 4 walls, and not much more. I'm building a roof now, but it's. I tried to build a new roof design, and it was ugly. So I tore it down, and I'm building a very classical roof, but a classic to my design, but mildly different.
Also, I'm gonna ask this question because I don't know if I'm schizophrenic or if it was an intended Easter egg. The stained glass at your church matching your flag, is that intentional?
Yep. Mm-hmm. That is in fact intentional.
Yeah, mine's gonna
Because
be.
I really didn't know. It's because I really didn't know what stained glass to put there, so I was like, that'll work.
Well, thing is, purple, blue, orange, red, and like they use all colors, but most places actually put something.
Yeah, and I just didn't have room to actually put a quote-unquote design.
I would like
I
to
was like,
copy the
that'll
Bible
work.
into Minecraft. Unfortunately, that would be very time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a bad thing to say I don't want to do either, but I don't want to do it. I'll read it in real life. It would be nice to have. Here's the thing though, if I copy it over, would it technically still be considered either? Because I don't read King James version. I just read like standard or whatever it's called.
Read New American Standard.
Yes, that's what that's.
Yeah, because that's the best one.
You know, it was
it ranks
rumored.
higher than it ranks higher than even the King James version.
Well, you know,
on
it
a
was
lot of list of which translations are the most keep the most of the original meaning.
It was rumored. I don't know if this is true or not, but many people have said it's true. King James, or it was his wife, one or the other, before they studied and did the Bible, apparently one of them did. I'm not sure if this is true, but apparently one of them did like black magic or something. And to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. But
I would have no idea.
you know what? Hold on, dude. Okay. He did a book on witchcraft called The Demonology in 1597, apparently, which is 14 years before the King James Version of the Bible. Huh. And the world keeps spinning. And the cares are not given. I want you to know I'm not going to want to play Minecraft for quite a while after this challenge.
I do not blame you.
The thing is, though, if I tap out, I'll be more prone to play Minecraft.
That doesn't mean you should tap out.
Let me go speak to the council real quick.
Nah.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Oh shit!
I have a question. Should I
You
tap
did
out?
nothing. Why you want to tap out?
Should I do it so I can play Call of Duty with y'all?
Yes, absolutely, definitely,
No,
absolutely.
no. What you do is you just pause your timer and then you just go back to it afterward.
No, because
Hey,
it has to be concurrent. It has to be.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes. Sand makes the rule. I mean, Sam makes the rules.
Nick, real quick.
Yeah.
Nick, do you have a minute, real quick?
Yeah. What?
I had to explain to Mikey what kinky meant.
Oh, Mikey, are you kinky?
No, but
Yep.
Will is.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
got
Will,
pissed.
Will is.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Come on,
later.
hop on Call of Duty with the boys.
Sure, totally. Okay, Sand gave me some wise words. Mikey did not.
Why would Mikey give you anything?
I said, should I tap out? And then the first thing Sam said is, first, tell me why you want to tap out. And then the first thing Mikey said is, yes, do it. I told him, Sand, I said, I want to play a different game. I kind of want to play Call of Duty with you guys. And he told me, he said, and I quote, just pause your timer and go back to it after you're done playing with us. I said, it doesn't work like that.
And he said,
Oh well, I have to go pee. Which, to be fair,
wise words.
to be fair, I could do both. I just don't want to do both. I can't multitask, but I could multitask.
But you really can't do both, though.
The thing is, if I tap out, there's really no shame to it other than you giving me shame because everyone else tapped out.
You really gonna make me do this by myself for 9 hours?
I didn't say I was getting off, I just said I wanted to play a different game.
Well, if you're playing a different game, you're tapping out.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna leave you alone. You're just gonna be alone on the server.
That's alone.
I'm gonna check the timeline. That might give me some inspiration.
Whoa. That's a big chunk of time. Yeah, there's the slit where my or I don't know
I've
if
been
it was
going the
internet or
same
what.
amount of time as you. Actually, slightly more because of where your thing cut out.
But honestly, I think that is the same amount of time as when you were like a couple minutes behind at the start. So I think we're about even.
Mine was so small though that it didn't even count me as being any lower on the bar than you.
Well, the thing is because you weren't on until that 7 minutes later.
No, I got on, but I tabbed out and then I got back on.
Yeah, but it was like 7 minutes I think that you were off. Mine was like 5. Or it was like 4 or 5.
It gave you a cut. It didn't give me no cut. Hee 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 hee.
There, now you have inspiration. Don't leave.
We've had 2 quote unquote guests. I would honestly consider Mikey a guest at this point. Mikey and Will are guests. Me and you host until I tap out. Once I tap out, it'll just be you.
You're not gonna tap out though. Isn't that right, Nick?
Call of Duty's enticing. Call of Duty's very enticing right now.
Just know if you tap, I'm done. Because I've done this challenge once already and I made it to 30 hours. There's no point going to 24 by myself. There's
So if I
zero
tap,
shot.
you're
I've
gonna
already
tap.
done it. Pretty much, because like, what's the point? It'll just be annoying. It'll be next to a waste of you know.
But see, for me, there's no
15
point in
hours.
doing it other than saying I did it.
Okay, I've already done it, so you do it so you can say you did it.
I don't want to.
Do it anyway. I mean, you literally said it this. You already said, can't stop now. I'm this far in. You said that. What happened?
Boredom. And I'm not boredom, but more so wanting to play a different game. I like Minecraft, but if I don't tap, I'm never gonna want to play it, like, for a month. If I tap, I'll wait till 5 a.m. even to tap.
You're gonna quit at 15 hours.
Hey, I beat the 12-hour mark.
And
So, let me get this straight. You don't want me to tap, but if I tap, then you're gonna tap.
probably because the whole point is doing a 24-hour challenge with y'all, and apparently everybody's gonna quit. Never doing this crap again. Like, actually.
I'm thinking about it very seriously.
Well, stop thinking about it and don't.
Call of Duty.
Call of poo poo.
I can't tolerate Minecraft like you can. I'm trying. But Will's gone. And Mikey's gone. And it's just us.
And
Well, I only originally did it because all of us were gonna do it. But now not all of us are doing it.
well, if you finish it, you can laugh at Will and Mikey for not finishing it. Can we sleep real quick?
It's not really like a flex.
But it quite literally is, though. You know it's not a flex? Quitting at 15 hours! To go play Call of Duty, of all things.
It would either be that or going to sleep, one or the other. Also, today is technically my dad's birthday, so... Which, at the time, not gonna lie, completely had forgot. Cause when I looked at the timer and it said 20... When I read 26th, I'm like, oh, the 26th. Yeah, sure. The good news is I'm about to finish the church, other than putting windows in it, which I wasn't gonna do yet.
I actually kind of like this thing so far. As much as I was struggling with it, it's a bit better.
If you could have any YouTuber or any person in general, like in the world, play it on Turtle SMP for a day, who would it be? I think your pick would be Luke the Notable or IBX Toy Cat. I know who my pick is.
Who's your pick?
The Diamond Minecart.
Yeah, yeah. Dan, I was gonna throw Dan TDM in your list of mine. It would be it would be one of those three.
Like
I might have to
IBX.
lean. I might have to lean IBX Toycat on this one because he's a Bedrock guy.
Yeah, I just.
And he does a segment. He does a video every few months called Realm Review. That we could literally try and get our realm submitted to.
We should.
But the thing is, he also does a realm roast thing, and
We
I
would
have a
have
feeling
to.
he would have probably lots of bad things to say. Just
Yeah.
imagine if he found Pigler.
Oh no! Oh no!
Think about it.
Pigler, the thing above, which Mason's base, Commander Kendrick Lamar.
I mean, you mean the ghost?
No, Commander Kendrick Lamar.
You mean the ghost?
Yeah, he's a ghost, but
Yeah. Clearly nothing else, just a ghost.
just a ghost with
A totally normal ghost, and if anybody says otherwise, they're lying to you.
just a ghost holding a torch with a slightly pointy head.
It's just a hat. Just a normal hat. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying. I think I'm continuing the theme of stone floors at the Lake District. Nick. Are you actually serious, or are you just messing with me?
I don't know if I can do it anymore, dude.
You know I'm going to be saying the same thing. At approximately the 20-hour mark. And that's when you're supposed to have somebody in here to tell you there's only 4 more hours. Well, guess what? There's only 5 more hours until that point. There is 9 hours left.
I want to go play Call of Duty.
But there
Scratch
is
that.
only 9 hours left. There's an 8 in front of the hour counter now. An 8. There was 24 when we started. Yeah. Yeah, join the realm. Yeah, let's go. No. No, do not do that. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Join the realm. Yeah. $8 and 58 minutes, Nick. find another building, and then as soon as you start working on that building, you're good. You keep going, and then guess what? You find another building. I've got 3 more buildings lined up that I'm supposed to do in 9 hours, and I don't think I'll get them all done.
How about I make a deal with you? I'll keep going if you get Call of Duty and play it with me and Will.
Who's paying for it?
It's free, the free one.
Okay.
You'll do it.
Yeah, but you got to make it to the end of 24 hours.
All right.
I can't guarantee you how much I'll play it after that, but sure, I'll try it. I mean, I've said I've wanted to try it. I've said I planned on trying it, but just never have. But I'll do it. I'll actually, go through with it. But you have to get to 24 hours.
After I finish the church, I just want you to know I'm gonna be AFK looking on Pinterest for another build.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm almost done with the church.
I almost wanted to stop at 5 hours in.
Today?
Mm-hmm. Because the shop wasn't going well. I think it was, no, I had finished the shop by that point. But there's been multiple times in these 15 hours where I've not wanted to do it anymore. But you know what? I said, shut up, stupid brain. And now there's 9 hours left.
Do you want me to give you like a little secret?
Yeah.
That was my little secret. Goodbye, Sam.
I thought we had a deal.
Nope.
I thought we had a
baited you.
deal.
I baited you.
Okay, he's back. So
I
we do have a
baited
deal.
you.
So we do have a deal?
No, Will would want me to Will would want me to do this.
Would want you to do what?
Make it so that you'll get Call of Duty and play with us. Will's been wanting you to play Call of Duty for a while. But
Can confirm.
hold on. Let me talk to the council once more.
Let's brought it.
Okay. So, there's 8 hours and 50 some minutes left.
Yep.
I'm thinking about quitting, but
Please.
Sam
please.
said if I make it to the 24 hours, he will get Warzone and play it with us.
Okay, yeah. You gotta stay on for us.
Warzone. No, you gotta get multiplayer.
No, I'm
Warzone's
not paying
bad.
$70 so he
Okay,
can
who's
play it.
paying for me? If you give me money, I'm not buying it. I'm not spending $70 or something. No, it's ridiculous. But
On sale.
if somebody wants to pay it for me, sure, I'll play it.
Just pay $1 to get it for Game Pass, and if you like it, you can buy it after.
With what money?
Someone's
Are
gonna
you
have to
saying-
cash app him $1.
No, I mean, still, like, if you like it, you'll be able to buy it. Okay, buy it with what money then?
Well,
Look,
you
I-
only
I-
want to
It
get
doesn't-
it to
doesn't
play
fix,
it.
It doesn't fix the problem. It just postpones the problem.
Well, it'll let you play it with us for the first time.
Okay, but Nick, you gotta if you can get Sam Warzone, you gotta stay on.
Now, would you be disappointed if I didn't?
I would, just because he wouldn't have Warzone.
So, Mikey, you're saying
Yeah.
that you want me to stay on so Sam will play Warzone.
Yes, because we've been.
I've made my
trying to get
decision. Goodbye, Sam.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm still contemplating it. I want to go play Call of Duty really bad.
See what
Yeah,
you've
See,
done,
now I feel
Sand.
like I'm to blame.
See what you've done.
That's all
Actually,
I'm gonna say.
You
actually,
Okay.
stole 2 of them away from me, and now you're taking the only one I have.
actually,
I'm not doing shit.
actually, when I came in
actually-
here the first time to talk to Sand, he asked me why I wanted to quit and didn't even tell me to quit. He suggested that I pause the timer.
look
I
like
told
I've
him,
been doing shit. I have not done shit.
No. Actually, Sand. He gave the idea that
I've
I'd play Call of Duty with him.
I've literally just been here playing Call of Duty, and people are just coming and going.
Apparently
No,
that's
no.
enough. Apparently that's enough, Sand. Do you see what
Yeah.
you're doing?
it's cause
No,
Sand's
the
playing
thing
another
is-
game.
The thing is, Sand gave me the idea to join him on Call of Duty, but it
I
was
did not
my
give him the
decision.
idea.
No, but it was
no.
my
You said
decision.
if I get
Exactly.
no.
Exactly.
He said
Exactly.
said-
But I wanted
Exactly.
to join. It was
shut
all
up,
me.
no.
I wanted to join.
no. I said he's
Of course,
like
I want to go to sleep, but just because the bed's sitting beside me doesn't mean I'm going to join it.
listen.
You should.
He said like he's like, hey, if I get on, will you play will you play zombies with me? I said, if you want, I don't care. Like
So
it's
I
up to
said,
you.
yeah.
Like, I do not care.
So I said, yeah. Yeah, it was my
Like
decision,
he
though.
started.
It was all me.
He offered himself.
Well, Mikey,
Yeah.
you've kind of already lost the challenge like 2 hours before that, even. So, like,
I mean, I just look.
with how much you've been AFK today, building Legos every 30 minutes.
I'm building Lego right now, by the way. But the thing is,
Not surprised.
I just kind of gave up on everything, and I got off for a while. I mean, I was still on the realm, but I was just
Staying
dead.
on 24 hours. That's easy. It's the staying on Minecraft for 24 hours that get me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's like the only thing that's making me want to leave is I don't want to play Minecraft anymore.
Exactly.
It's not that I don't have anything to do. It's just that I am tired of playing Minecraft.
Sam, you know this is supposed to make the realm better, but honestly, this is just making us more burned out by it.
No one's gonna want to play
I
afterwards.
never pushed for this. Will was
Who
the one
did?
that pushed for this. I was never going to do a 24-hour challenge after the last one. The only reason we're doing this is because Will wanted us to do it, and I was like, yeah, sure. Because he was pushing for it. He was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
Well,
let's
Will
do it.
left.
Will
yeah,
pushed for this and was the first one to leave.
No. Sam, you should know by now. Whenever Will wants to do like 24-hour challenge with us, he just leaves.
Will was the one that pushed for the gauntlet.
And then
And who was the first one to leave in the first gauntlet?
Yeah.
Oh, Will. At 1 a.m.
That's
He
what
made
I'm
it to
saying,
3
like-
a.m. this time.
Here's the thing. Sam said if I tap out, then he's gonna tap out because then there's no point in him to keep
I've
going.
already done this before. Why do it again?
Why did you say that before we even started this shit?
But why do it? Like,
Look, Nick, you got.
There's less than 9 hours left. You can't leave after 15.
Sand, what is your take on this?
I'm not saying shit.
No,
I'm
no.
not gonna
I
get-
want your opinion. It will not phase me. If you were in my shoes, you're 15 hours in to 24. Are you gonna keep playing, or are you gonna get off if you want to get off?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you the exact same thing I told Will, although it's
I'm
gone.
cooked.
No,
I'm
no,
cooked.
no.
I'm cooked.
No.
I can't
told
believe.
Will.
I can't believe
I
I
lit-
decided to sit here when I've already done this before. I didn't need to do this again. I had nothing to prove. I went 30 hours last time. I'm halfway there. Oh, halfway there. But no, I've already gotten to 30 hours before. I didn't need to do this. The only reason why I was going to do this is because Will was pushing for it, and it wasn't just that Will was pushing for it. It was that Mikey was the next one to say that he was going to do it, and then Nick came along and said yes because the three of us were going to do it. And why, at 9 hours to go, am I going to be the last one left?
Well, you're not necessarily yet. I mean,
Hey,
you're
Jimmy
almost going to be the
I'm
Crashing
last
still
not on my
technically
book.
going. I just want Sand's opinion, what he said to Will.
I told Will that as far as he went, and I was like, listen, you're already this far in, like over halfway. And then on top of that, it's like when you look back on it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I was able to do it," and we all were able to do it, and not, "Oh, hey, yeah, I dropped out halfway." I was like, you don't want to regret it and all that.
It's
I
not a
actually,
flex in my book.
okay, but like,
That's like
no,
that's
no, no,
just
like
saying you
not
have
like
no
a
life.
flex, but like hey guys, remember when, like hey, remember
Yeah,
when?
yeah, yeah.
So I was like, we'll be looking back on, hey, remember when? And then, you gave
Yeah.
up.
Understandable.
So after I said that, like, he seemed like he was convinced that he was gonna stay, and then like 20 minutes later, he's like, "Yeah, I'm out." Like I
I think
tried.
Will just got tired.
I
Will
mean,
was tired 3 hours ago. He went to sleep.
I mean,
Will
that's what
was
Will
should
did
have
not
known.
leave for another game. Will left to sleep,
Will
and
left
there's a
to
difference.
I mean, we should. If I'm gonna be honest, we should have known from the gauntlet that I mean, in general, he is not good at staying up all night.
I'm perfect at it. I can do it
Okay,
I
Again,
can do it.
Sand.
my bet was Will was going to be the first to leave due to exhaustion, and that Mikey would either make it all the way easily, or he would get bored and leave to go do something else. And I called both of those. You know what I didn't get? The fact that Nick was going to leave me.
I didn't leave yet. I just want Sand's opinion. Sand, if you were doing this and you're 15 hours in, are you stopping or are you going?
The fact that you need somebody else's opinion tells me what you're going to pick anyway.
No, I want someone else's opinion.
Stay. You're 15 hours in. You're
Okay.
15 out of 24. You have 9 hours left. Single digit. You have 8 hours and 45 minutes left.
I
It
can't
starts with 8
tolerate
now.
I can't tolerate 8 hours of this.
You've tolerated 15.
Exactly.
Barely.
Do 8 more.
Sand, if you're in my shoes, are you stopping or are you going?
Okay, that's a double-edged sword.
I would keep going, but I would probably spend most of the time AFK.
On one hand.
But that doesn't count, Mikey. That doesn't count. You didn't
That's
stay
the
on
thing.
Minecraft for 24 hours if you AFK'd for 8 hours.
If I could pull up Call of Duty on another screen, or even just take a break and watch a YouTube video, I would do it. But that's considered being AFK. And
Well,
then
well, again, we said we have an hour limit. How much of that time did you use already?
maybe more. I
There's not
spent
lot
a
of
solid
second
30 minutes on Pinterest looking at the churches. And then I spent another 30 when I was looking at the taverns to finish mine again. But to be fair, I was still playing. And then I had to AFK at the creeper farm for gunpowder. I mean, I was there. I was just listening to music, but I was at the creeper farm.
I think I was at the computer the whole time, but I just wasn't playing because I was just.
There's not much playing you can do when you have to stand next to a mob farm.
Yeah. That's the thing with how far we are into the realm. Like a lot more of it than we would like to admit is just AFK.
Not necessarily. I think the amount of time I've AFK'd and I mean, I did a decent amount yesterday and the day before, but I haven't had to AFK at all during this 24. other
I
than
had
to like eat and whatnot. But like
I
other
had
than
to
that,
AFK at the
which
gold
is
farm. Oh yeah, how did you guys like the resin farm?
Okay, I'm gonna pause. No, not pause. I'm gonna hit the menu button, go on deafen, listen to a couple songs, come back, and then I'll say if I'm gonna leave or not.
Sam, this is not looking good for you. Just saying.
I will be right
not-
back.
it's not looking good on my chances of ever getting Call of Duty then.
Chat, do I keep going? You can't hear this very sad music. I don't know, chat. I'm so tired and doing more of Minecraft. I don't think is in my I don't know, chat. It's hard because I want to do it. It's like 8 or 9 more hours. But I've got to reflect on everything. 9 hours. I got the tavern done. I built this church. I built this CD player building. I built a bunch of my banners. I built this guy. I've got the transit area over here. We've had a Willy party. We've done a lot. So, I'm gonna take this time to reminisce on my base. Look at everything. Take it where it's at. And make do with that. The issue is I've played Minecraft for such an incredibly long time that if I finish the challenge, I won't want to play it for a very long time. But if I tap now, I won't be burnt out, and I'll be willing to play it more. To keep going would hurt me more than it would help me. Not gonna lie. But I gotta look at it from all views, chat. My main motivation for the challenge was to do it alongside Will and Mikey and Sam. It was gonna be the 4 of us, and we were gonna do it. 2 of them already tapped out, so I don't know if it's worth it. Doing a lot of reflection. So torn. I've done some reflecting.
No. Laugh and cry. Days.
I have opinion from Mikey, which, no offense, Mikey, but your opinion was to just quit until Sam said he would get Call of Duty. Then it was stay. I've got Sam's opinion. I've gotten Will's opinion through DM of me wanting to quit already, and he told me not to quit. But then Will turned around and quit. So then I asked ChatGPT on its opinion. And you know what it told me to do? It told me to work on my castle.
Fair.
I'm back.
I mean, I hate that
Oh,
answer.
Hold on. Be quiet. Let me tell Sam.
I went to talk to stream.
I've got reflection from everybody.
Can I say one more thing real quick before you make your final decision?
Well, this isn't about my decision. This is just about telling you a funny thing that happened.
Okay, well, real quick, can I say something before you say that?
Go ahead.
I think once you hit the daylight, things will be better. Sand can tell you because he was on deep in the night after. Because remember, when last time when your internet disconnected, Sand was on.
You do not want me to tell him. You do not want me to tell him. Because if you want me to tell him anything,
All right. All I'm saying is, I wanted to kill myself in the middle of the night. Morning hit, and then it was still exhausting. It was still brutal, but it was much more manageable than, say, in the middle of the night, especially after Sand left. After Sand left me, I think it was about 5 a.m. So this is kind of the worst time of it.
You wanting to
It
quit?
doesn't get much worse around
Hey,
this.
can you guys go on a separate Discord real quick while me and Sand are playing Call of
And
Duty?
yes, I am
No, our
tired,
point is
and
to
I would
be in
happily
here.
go to sleep right now. But we are 15 and a half hours in, and I am not going to sleep right now.
Here's the thing.
So,
if I get off Minecraft, I'm not going to sleep because I'm not tired. I'm tired of playing Minecraft.
That's valid.
Yeah, like I'm gonna stay up till like at least 8 p.m. if I can.
I can still do it 24 hours. It just is.
Minecraft
I
is.
think you need a good 20, 30 minutes of eating and watching YouTube.
ChatGPT. Hold on.
ChatGPT conversations are very good too. I had to do that multiple times already.
Yes, I just did one. Funny enough, I quit talking to it because you want to know what happened? I said, I'm 15 hours in the 24-hour challenge. Mikey and Will have quit. Sam is still here. Sam wants me to play. What do I do? And then it gave me a bunch of paragraphs. I said, if you had to pick, what reasons could keep me to stay? Guess what the first reason that was on there was? You should work on your castle. I decided I wasn't talking to it anymore.
Well, for the record, you did tell it that you wanted to build a castle over and over again.
I did.
And it knows that you've ignored it over and over again.
It's telling me to stop procrastinating on it.
Well, the thing is, if you told it that you were going to wait and build it in a creative world, I think it would understand. But because you haven't told it that, I understand why it keeps telling you to say that.
Here's the thing. What it told me, which is something I technically can't do, because it won't work. It said, take 20 or 30 minutes and go play another game. Then come back to it. I can't do that.
Can't do. AFKing and watching YouTube, that you can do.
But here's the thing. Let's say I go watch a video, right? Of any other game but Minecraft. You know what I'm going to want to go do? Play any other game but Minecraft.
Even Fortnite?
Yes.
Okay, that's how you know it's real, like, actually bad then.
Here's the thing, though. I know for a fact if I go for the rest of the 24 hours and I finish at 2 o'clock, I'm not going to want to play the game for a very long time. But if I quit now, I will be perfectly fine with getting on later tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. But if I go until 2 p.m., I'm not going to want to play for what could be a week or more.
Like, are you still playing or what?
I'm still playing right now.
No,
Hey,
Mike.
Sand.
Stop. He's crashing out. What?
When in doubt, grenade out.
No,
Yes.
because here's the thing. This is from my perspective.
Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, Jimmy's left.
Sam
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, he said, okay, fine, and then did that.
Nick.
Here's the thing.
Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right.
I don't want to
No, I
be
mean, I
burnt
think
out and
Jimmy-
not play, because I've got way too many things I want to do that I would not finish in this time till 2 p.m. I would be rushing everything. I've done a lot.
COD or not?
I want to play COD. Don't want to get burnt out. The thing is...
No, I mean, okay, here's the thing. I can understand why Jimmy doesn't want you to go. But at the same time, like, I understand you fully. Like, I cannot... I would have been off of my...
So you would have been done. You wouldn't have stayed.
I would have been done. That's why I didn't even try it. Like, when I found out about I had enough to where I could have been like,
Nick,
yeah, I'll do it.
Nick, you want to know what I did?
I cannot play Minecraft that long.
Nick, you want to know what I did? I
Your
decided
mom.
not only did I want to play Call of Duty, but like I knew if I played any more, I would be burnt out from Minecraft completely. With me, when I get burnt out
That's
from
what
Minecraft,
Will was
it's like
talking
month
about
or
when I
more.
was talking to Will. He said the exact same thing to me.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be burnt out and then not play anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So
Because-
I didn't want to get burnt out because I know if I keep forcing myself to play it, I will be.
Because I would be forcing myself to play it right now. And that's not good.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
I had the-
Sam will be sad if I leave now. But if I...
Do you know what he said?
What did he
He said
say?
if you leave now, he'll never get Call of Duty. So
He said he was gonna try that, but he didn't say that to him, so it doesn't count. Like, he said that to us, he didn't say that to Nick, so it doesn't count.
Here's
I
the
mean, you
thing.
don't have to tell him you're on Call of Duty. You can just tell him you're on YouTube.
Like, we just got fucked up.
Just
Oh
messed
my
up.
God.
Will did that already.
What
Will
is
did that
happening?
earlier.
Did what earlier?
Got on Call of Duty for a little bit and
No,
played
he
a
didn't.
couple rounds. No, he did.
No,
I saw it. He did on Discord. It said playing Black Ops 6.
That's hilarious, and I don't blame him.
Dang. That must have been after when Sam said he was on, because when
That's-
Sam said he was on,
That's why
He
Will
wasn't.
has nothing done but his tier. That's the thing, though. You and Will had to force yourselves to play for so long that y'all sat AFK for a decent portion of it.
yeah, because I did not
'Cause
want to play.
here's the thing.
Actually, I wanted to go today. I wanted to record on YouTube for Minecraft, but
The
I
main
wanted to do
thing-
24-hour challenge.
The main thing you got done, and I'm not saying you didn't get a lot done, but the only main two things you got done was you mined a lot, and then you placed a lot of stone brick. Will did
Tough work. but
Will did the interior of buildings, then went and played Call of Duty, then AFK'd and run around until he decided to get off. I have AFK'd only when I was eating or watching a YouTube video or something. Other than that, I've built a church, I've built a tavern, I've built a roller coaster like starting area. I haven't built a coaster because I don't want to. Let's see. I've built a CD shop. Like, I've done a lot. Like, a lot more. Like, I'm not trying to say I've done more than you two, but I've done more than you two.
No, we get it. We get it.
It-
I know I'm not
I
one of the
had
ones that would have been offended, but you know what I mean.
I
I
had
know
an
he.
idea for a Minecraft 24-hour challenge just a few minutes ago, but I think it's one I could actually handle because it would both be for YouTube and it would actually be fun for me. But I was thinking like we could do 24 hours, or at least I could, for YouTube and stream it, but go through like every single hour it updates the version all the way up to the newer versions.
That'd give you something new to do every single hour almost.
Yeah, that'd be something new, first of all, and second of all, that'd be so incredibly nostalgic to me because I started back in 2011.
Just imagine how big of an update Minecraft 2.0 would be if it actually happens. Minecraft 2.
Honestly, it looks like it's going to happen. Right. Like, I mean, aren't they doing like 2 updates a year now?
It would take a very long time. Yeah, it's
I
one
mean,
major update a year
or
almost.
I thought they decided it will be 2, but they'll be
It's two
smaller major
smaller
updates.
updates that won't equal to major updates because you gotta think, if we count 1.21 as a whole all the way up until we get 1.22, we've got Bundles of Bravery, we've got the whole trial chamber, we've got the creaking and the pale garden. We're supposed to get another one,
yeah.
I think, I'm not sure, and then
Probably good, they're doing it
1.22
right
comes
now.
out.
So, like, if it's 1 update a year, I mean, we'll be in like our 90s, but I mean,
We'll be in our 90s when Minecraft 2 comes out. The thing
Yep.
is, when they get to update 1.99, do they just make Minecraft 2 and it's a completely new game?
How do you?
or do they make Minecraft 2 earlier, honestly? Like, what if they did that? I mean, I know a lot of people wouldn't like that idea, but I like the updates. But I
Here's
mean,
the thing. The game would be
there's
full
just
of
something so
the game would be full of way too much content
yeah.
after
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's already starting to feel somewhat modded, but like personally,
That's how a lot of people feel about Pokemon at this point. It's like a lot of Pokemon just don't feel like Pokemon.
yeah, personally, like,
Sword and Shield was an amazing Pokemon game. After
love Sword and Shield.
Arceus, I felt like it sucked. But I haven't played
I
Arceus.
Scarlet Violet was.
Scarlet Violet's alright. I've played a couple hours of the start of it off of my cousin's game on my Switch. It's alright. I don't like the whole idea behind it being like a school or whatever, but
me personally, like, my favorite Pokemons are like the originals. I've only played like a few minutes of
Sapphire
them.
is the best, hands
Um,
down. Is the best one.
yeah,
It,
Minecraft.
it,
It's just starting to feel too modded, and it will be super modded.
here's the thing.
But like,
If it already feels modded, then what's the hurt in going and playing modded?
yeah,
So did Jimmy just crash out? What?
No, he left because I reckon he thought I was immediately done with my decision and getting off, which to be fair I am. But here's the thing. Minecraft is the only, and I mean the only game he plays. He can tolerate playing nothing but Minecraft. I can't.
I know. Like,
That's
I
the
don't
one thing
get
I'm
how
trying to
people.
get through his head.
Alright,
I can't tolerate
we're
it.
like, we're like broken records.
Yeah, but
Like, no offense to either one of you. We are broken. We have been over.
I
None
mean-
of us can play Minecraft for that long.
And going back to what I was saying though, like if I at least did 24 hours were updated every single like day and every single hour, that'd honestly be like really cool because I'd get to play through every single big version I've played since 2011 plus the ones before that and really get to experience like all the updates.
Does it? All right. Well,
I mean-
Sans never done the 24-hour. But when you were talking to Sam, did it really get better for him the farther he went?
What do you mean?
I feel like I would still get burnt out.
I mean, I don't know how it is for Minecraft in particular.
Wait.
Being the
Okay, so when
ha-
Jimmy was bringing that up about the day thing, sorry, Mikey, but let me do this real quick while we're on topic. Well, when Jimmy was talking about that, here's my thing: when it turns day and I'm going for 24 hours, when it turns back day, I feel like absolute dog shit. Like I do not get better. It gets so much worse. So that's why I was telling him you do not want to hear what I'd have to say about that when he was blah blah blah. I was like, you're not gonna want that. Okay, we got two people running around with fucking knives like little bitches.
If I were to get on
But
Call of Duty, would you play it with me?
I have.
yes,
What?
yes, absolutely. I'd play it with you for
We're
a
on right now.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, can I say something real quick about the all-nighter thing? So, I haven't stayed on Minecraft pure for 24 hours before, but I've pulled like
Oh my
dozens
fucking.
and dozens of all-nighters. Like, I've even pulled a few, like a dozen or more all-nighters in like a couple of months alone. But having done that, it really gets a lot easier when you see the day. I mean, you feel more tired, but you just have this feeling in you, like you can stay up for
I
a
don't.
while.
No, I don't. That's a y'all thing. I feel like absolute dog shit.
Another thing I want to say, when I started this challenge, the main reason for me starting this challenge was because, not because it was me and Sam, but because it was me, Sam, Will, and Mikey. However,
Yeah. I only did it because you guys were doing it. I just wanted to talk to you guys the whole time. I didn't even care about the
I
Minecraft
cannot
part.
talk with you. I'm sorry. No offense to you or anyone. I cannot talk with you that long. I'm sorry. I cannot do it. I
okay,
cannot talk for.
Look, I am a huge people person. Like if I'm not talking to someone at all times, I'm instantly bored.
Sam just texted me and said he doesn't want me to be burnt out. If I feel like I'm gonna be burnt out, then I should quit. I feel like I should quit because I wouldn't get burnt out if I quit now.
Why are we still debating it? You don't want to do it anymore. You've made it abundantly clear you don't want to do it anymore. So don't do it anymore. Like you obviously, if Jimmy's already pretty much off at this point, if you know you two are no longer going at after together right now, like what
Dude,
is stopping you right now? Like
that
what
knife
is
person.
holding it back?
Well, he's gonna quit if I quit because he has no reason to do it.
Rename it the Turtle 12. I mean, that's a better ring to it anyway.
What is this person doing with the knife?
The Turtle 12, I beat it and did 3 extra hours.
There you go. Really not
Yeah.
that complicated. See, now 12 hours I could do. 12 hours I could probably handle.
12 hours is no problem.
The knife dude is a fucking pussy.
I know. Oh, that's you. The thing is, I get a lot of kills per game, but not a lot. Like 20 to 30 kills per game.
About 20 is good.
But I die like 20 to 30 times a game.
He has bitch. Sorry.
Sam changed the group name to Y. Oh no. My only reason of doing this was because the four of us were gonna do it, and then it was just me and Sam again.
Look, I couldn't. I wanted to get more of the castle done, if I'm gonna be honest, but I was burnt out, and also I could not find a color palette, and that was just making me really angry.
If I could have went to a creative world and just every take a 30-minute break of just going and playing in creative and coming back, I would have been fine. I couldn't do that.
You know what I almost did? I almost just didn't tell Sam I was AFK, like I was going to be AFK, and was just going to get on Java Creative, so I could have Minecraft Creative open
Nick?
while I have.
Nick,
Yeah.
get on Call of Duty. What are you doing? You don't want to do it anymore. It's pretty much decided you're not doing it. Get on Call of Duty. You're
I've
wasting
already
time.
gotten off.
Okay, good. There you go.
What the heck is that emote thing?
Gay.
Exactly.
I hate that fucking map.
Sam
It's
said
okay.
Sam said he just wants me to check into his stream some. And I told him I will, and I will join back to check on him. I'm just not going to play.
Here, you want to take us out of the game real quick so Nick can join, and also I can
Loading it
work
up.
on a build?
Yeah, I'm good. So how would you rate your
Okay, chat. This was the 24 hours of Turtle SMP that we're renaming. Me, Will, and Mikey are renaming it to the Turtle 12. So
sounds better anyway.
it does. Talk
It
to you later, chat. I hope it was a good stream. Good night.